Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? I'm doing quite well. Excited to continue this adventure that we started last week. Hello, Simeon asks, what's your interest in other ARPGs other than D2? Oh, let's start off with some... let's chat for a bit first, I guess. Well, I am interested in quite a few. Both that I kind of want to go back and play like Titan Quest and... what's the other one? Torchlight 2 and stuff, but for nostalgia. And I also want to try some of the newer games like Last Epoch and some more Diablo 4. I also want to play more Diablo 3, Path of Exile before Path of Exile 2 comes out. So I have the interest. The issue is that I'm basically using all my free time right now to do Diablo 2 stuff for the channel. So I'm interested, but not really, probably not going to have time to play much other games. Also, hello to Lemon Kitsune, Abbas10k Evil Moo on Twitch. Hello, hello. I will try my best to read both live chats and make sure to read the messages I'm responding to. Hammerite, hello. Maybe today we can find the Gull Dagger. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. I would use it over the Leaf Staff, just because magic find, you know. Glad you could finally catch a stream. Love listening and watching to your videos whilst I'm playing. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think a lot of people, me including, watch a lot of Diablo 2 content while they are playing, or maybe while they're supposed to be working. So, anyway, this is the part 2 of a stream challenge that we started last week. So basically, to recap the rules, I am only allowed to wear one rarity, or quote-unquote rarity, per item, or per... I guess one item per rarity, so only one normal item, only one magic, etc. And also, since there aren't enough rarities, we also added crafted and rune words, so they are not really rarities. And then we stretched it even further by adding socketed items, ethereal items, and personalized items. Just so that we have the possibility of wearing 10 gear, pieces of gear. And mercenaries is allowed, but under the same rules. Though it's of course much easier for a mercenary, since they have only 3 gear slots. We can do a quick gear check, I guess. Where is my... Oh. So we are level 20, just reached Act 4 normal. We're using, for our rune word, we're using Leaf. The base is only +1 fireball, but I didn't want to spend too long shopping. Like live on stream. So we settled for a +1 fireball base, but of course Leaf gives +3 fire, so it's still really strong. For our hat, we're using a socketed cap with 2 chipped topuses for some magic find. We found a Nagel ring from Andariel, a 20%, not the best roll, but still a unique, so I'm not complaining. A normal belt, just to carry some potions. A rare ring with some decent resist, or pretty good resist, I guess. And then we found Sanders riprap. I don't remember where we found them, but they are quite nice. The faster run walk is really helpful. So, in case you pay close attention, you might notice that we are currently not wearing a magic item, because we were wearing magic boots and then changed them very late. So missing crafted or magic? Yeah, exactly. So we're missing crafted, which I guess we will get a perfect gem from the Hellforge. So the crafted could be kind of close. Hopefully. And then magic, I mean, we could go and buy a random magic armor, but I haven't yet, since right now it doesn't really feel like it's needed. And then also ethereal and personalized. But of course, as long as I'm wearing a two-handed weapon, I only have 9 gear slots. So I won't use all 10 rarities if I'm using a two-handed setup. And we have an enchant sphere on Switch, which I guess I can use now since it's magic. Let's give Galsar a little boost. So I think let's just get going. Oh, it looks like we're getting some bots over on Twitch. I will try and moderate as best as I can. So let's let's see. We could buy something from helm, I guess, but I'm not sure if it's worth power shopping for anything right now. It would be gloves or like an armor piece, I guess. We can check in whenever we're in town. Like, I could buy this, but I think I'd rather have the 10k gold. I guess I can't even afford it. Where is all my gold? Why do I only have like 4k? Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I forgot to... We found Bone Hue, or no, I wish it was Bone Hue, Dimhook's Hue from normal Andariel as well, and then he's wearing a rare, decent resist armor and a random blue helm. So let's just continue and try and make some good progress today. We spent like 4.5 hours last stream and only made it here, so I think we should be able to pick up the pace quite a bit, hopefully. And get into Nightmare and eventually Hell.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
You caught one of your streams at 5 AM here in the US. Just woke up apparently. Yeah, I know the stream is not the best time for US, but right now this is the best I can manage. But I know it's really early for some of the US people.
Not enough mana.
You're in Florida and this time is fine. Yeah, I guess the US is not one time zone. It's quite a big difference between West Coast and East Coast, I suppose.
I need mana.
Whoop! Alright. I was reading chat, so let's not be too overconfident. Great time to start Australia East Coast. Alright, nice. Where is my body? I was scared for a bit. Can the final rumor later be Spirit Sword, I guess? Yeah, I mean, most likely. Though I forgot, last time we did add a rule that I'm only allowed to farm like any target 10 times, just so it doesn't turn into a long grind session like the unique only challenge. So I guess we're not guaranteed to find the runes for Spirit. Yeah, Deathless Run, yeah, a nice early death today. Might as well get it out of the way, right? So I don't go around getting my hopes up. But I guess I'm not really strong enough to just run past everything, and my fireball is quite strong, so I should not... I should kill more stuff, I guess. I guess fire been really strong so far, but I guess it will start wearing off a little bit, since a lot of monsters have quite high fire resist in Act 4, especially these guys, right? Yeah, exactly, so I can run Countess 10 times, and if that doesn't work, I can run Cows 10 times. But, of course, I need both. First I need the runes, and then I also need a sword. And of course, since it's like a fun challenge that I'm streaming, I'm not opposed to like using a socketing quest from Larsuk to get the sockets or anything. But we still need to find a broadsword or a crystal sword, I guess, most likely, with the right number, or like the right eye level, or the right number of sockets, of course. Hello, swordsman. Hello, hello. Hello, OU Pain. Do you have a mod enabled? I saw your stash tabs had labels and only 3 tabs instead of 4. I do. Oops. I do sometimes. I have some mods installed, but as far as I understand, they are like installed separately. So when I like the install I'm using now shouldn't have any mods on it. No, I think this looks right. No, because as far as I understand, the mods create like a separate game directory. So this is like the original install where I don't have any mods, and then the mods are like on another. Earlier it looked different. Alright, maybe there was some graphical bug or something. But no, I do use some mods, and I have actually quite a few ideas that for like fun streams using mods that I want to explore in the future. But I am not an experienced modder or anything like that, so it takes some time to figure stuff out. But this is just to be just for like clarity. This is an unmodded install of the game. "2 a.m. here on the West Coast." Whoops. Okay, I should not teleport and read the stream at the same time. So let's go back and grab what's his face, Isuel. I was listening back to the recording of the last stream, which was the first stream in over a month, and I was really using my filler words, saying like and a lot. So I'm really trying to decrease the amount of likes and us as best as I can. And oh, here it is. I was thinking I should maybe put some points into energy, just because I am constantly drinking mana potions, and like I don't know where all my gold went. I guess I died sometime and lost a lot of gold. Like maybe maybe I saved and exited and lost a big pile of gold on the ground or something. Because right now I can barely afford potions, so we might need to go and farm some gold. Yeah, Diablo 2 modding can be annoying to perform. Yeah, so basically so far, my experience is that some things are extremely easy to do, while some are basically impossible. Because of how some, like the properties of Diablo 2 are seemingly random. Before you mention it, I wasn't noticing your like and ugh. Now I keep noticing it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have called it out. So now I have to sell a bunch of stuff. This is quite a nice belt, but I need... Oh, we found an ethereal Lenimo as well, which is quite rare, but I haven't used it yet. Ethereal Crush Flange, yeah, maybe usable at some point. So I guess I won't be using all of these Tal runes. We found a lot of Tal runes from the Countess. Blizzard also doesn't like people tampering. Yeah, of course. Use mods on at your own risk. I guess you can be banned. Alright, so let's give it another go. Ooh, maybe I'm not really in a position to walk up close and get my static field off right now. Maybe I'm better off trying to keep my distance and spamming some, well, souls and everything. Alright. And of course I only bought mana potions. Oh, here's a healing potion. And also I'm only level 20, which is quite low, at least for me, for being in Act 4 already. Though it depends a lot on how much you skip of Act 3. And with a sorceress, as soon as you unlock teleport, you can skip quite a lot, of course. Alright, so it should be over soon. Alright, nice. Ooh, I mean, quite tense for being normal. But that's usually how it goes, right? I start thinking about things ahead in the future, like what we are supposed to be grinding for in Nightmare, how to get our spirit, and then just struggle where we are currently. Hello JP Martinson. Yeah, that too, IOE pain. The experience won't be as good. So maybe I should do like take a page from like the speedrunners and go and farm Sabrina, the battle girl, a bit. To get some gold and a few more levels. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, and such limited gear as well. Yeah, so maybe a bit overconfident. Yeah, Battle Maiden Sabrina, yeah, exactly. She's in lower... No, she's in Cursed Bazaar, right? So... So once we get a little bit further into the game and start finding more crafting supplies and unlock a few more like magic and rare items, we can have some decent magic and rare items right now, but they are a bit limited in what stats or affixes can roll right now. So if we get a bit further into the game, I think that the gearing process is going to turn into quite an interesting puzzle. Like moving around different gear pieces and trying to figure out how to get the most out of our gear slots. Right, I guess I should do this on a little bit higher player setting. Which I didn't restrict in any way, so basically I'm allowed to change the player setting at will. But I don't want to be overconfident, so let's increase it a little bit before. Or a little bit at a time, I mean. Did I put that right? Layers 3? It usually works even if it doesn't show up, right? As long as you spell it correctly. Players 5 should be fine, probably, but with a death already, I'm going to play it safe. Oh, broke the rules there for a second. I thought she looked different with the armor on. And also I'm going to make sure that I actually get the waypoint as well in the Cursed Bazaar. In normal, River of Flames, nearly every enemy type has the right level for a Spirit Sword with Lurser quest. Alright, good info C4 on. Is that how should you pronounce it? C4 on, or is it like K on? CA on? So I guess we can find a sword with the right eye level already normal. That's a good point that I didn't really consider. Caps lock off. A caps lock doesn't affect the player setting command, right? I think it's more that sometimes like the chat doesn't work for some reason, but usually the commands still work as intended, but nothing shows up. And also like I can't type anything, it doesn't... I'm not sure why that happens, but that happens quite a lot. For me anyway. Oh, it's Kaon, alright. Good, I'll try to remember that.
I need mana. I need mana.
And also this can be a nice little farm session for potions as well. Try to stock up on some potions without having to buy them. I guess we don't have that much inventory space over. I've used a lot of it on runes, and I saved some, like I saved the stealth armor, even though I'm not using it and the mercenary isn't either. Just in case, maybe I find some really cool, unique weapon. And then a stealth armor would go a long way, right? Alright, so I think you are completely right, Kitsune, that we could definitely handle players 5. So I will do that for the next run. Alright, so there's so much potions here that it should be fine. And also I should
Not enough mana.
pick up some loot to sell, so we are building our bank a little bit.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, a potion, a charm. In case you weren't here last time, we also decided that charms are... This is maybe more like a fun challenge than like a super hard challenge. I'm allowed to use basically any charm I find. And let's use Cain to identify, as some people are quick to remind me. I keep forgetting. But especially now that we're low on gold, I should really try and maximize that. Oh, and we don't have any amulet, so let's try and cube one. I mean, two strength, not too impressive, but it's something. I don't think it benefits us at all right now. I don't think I mean, it could be nice if to save a few stat points. Or now I'm just talking on autopilot. What is 2 strength going to do for me? Forget about that. But I'm not sure. I don't dare to sell any runes yet. I sold a few Tal runes before, just to get some gold. But since I don't know what I'm going to do with my gear, might as well save as much resources as we can. I mean, we can wear this, right? This is both ethereal and magic, so it's something. Alright, we also found Cleglov's small shield, which I guess now I can sell it, because I'm probably going to wear this for a long time. And I don't ever see myself wearing this, right? I do have a magic item on switch, you're right. So basically, I'm allowed to use the weapon switch, but right now I can't. I'm technically not allowed to switch, since then I have 2 magic items. Or actually, okay, a bit of a technicality. In this case it would be allowed, because I did make the rule so that I can use any ethereal item. So I can use like 2 magics or 2 uniques if one of them is ethereal. And the same with the personalized items, which we haven't reached yet, but... Oh, the amulet, good point. Or, well, that's the same deal then, that this is ethereal, but good for keeping check on me. I should really, I should be more, how do you say, careful about moving gear around haphazardly. So thanks for pointing that out. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Yeah, the Sorcerer's Ore plus Amulet breaks the rule. So right now I can't... I mean, if I wanna... I don't really wanna do that because it's like a hassle, but I could maybe like do this. Tab out. Okay, my mercenary is dead, so doesn't matter. But then switch back. But that's... I mean, it's not a min-maxing challenge in that sense, I don't think. I guess that is also going to be more and more difficult as the game progresses to keep me to like for me to keep check on what I have done and not, but I guess I have my viewers to help me keep me honest.
Not enough mana.
You can really tell that I'm not using stealth because I really feel that my cast speed is quite slow. Which typically you would use at this point on basically any sorceress, right? Just sell the amulet is trash. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't provide anything. Just a quick check. Is the stream working fine over on Twitch? Because I did get an error message that I was disconnected from chat a bit, but I see IOU Pain is still chatting, so I guess the stream is fine. Have you checked the cube? You saved an oil potion or something else that looked a bit naff. Oh. Why did I put those in the cube? I'm not on my like A game today. Why did I put that in the cube? So this doesn't bode well for progress, but maybe I will wake up a bit as we go.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Whoops. Alright, this could be decent experience. Stinky 1911, just want to say I enjoy watching your challenges, very entertaining. Thank you very much, I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm having so much fun with Diablo 2 right now, since I started doing basically only like challenge runs and play the game like that. It has really revived the Diablo 2 for me. And of course, since I started making content, that has also been a lot of fun, you know, to share the challenges and the stories or journeys that they put me through.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, having a lot of mana problems, so I am actually going to spend a little bit of stats in energy. Oh, jewels? I need jewels as well to craft, so I think I have sold most of jewels I found, or maybe I haven't found that many jewels. But I will definitely do my best to keep them. Right. Oh, here she is. They are so fast, so I mean, if you're not careful, it's very easy to get surrounded. But you do have a nice little door over here that you can abuse. Alright, already level 22, very nice. Stuff, that could be a lot of gold. Oop.
Not enough mana.
A poleaxe. I guess you can't find 4-socketed poleaxes right now. Breastplates usually sell for a lot of gold as well. But maybe it's not in my best interest to take too long and like pick up every drop. It's better to try and get a little bit faster runs instead. Please remind me, are you planning to stay a fire sorceress or are you going to respec? Well, last time someone had an interesting suggestion that I should also like use a different element for every difficulty, since the gear rules are kind of like a rainbow sword, and I think it's Mr. Lama who's done a lot of challenges that he calls like rainbow characters, and then basically uses different elements or different skill tabs, I guess, for every difficulty. And that is already kind of too late, right? Since I'm already using all three for this one. But it could be fun to do a different spec for every difficulty. So I haven't really thought about it since we talked about it last stream. But I think that's the plan, to like use a different spec for every difficulty. Just because it like it ties in with the theme. But I'm not going to like do a hardcore like only cold spells, only lightning, only fire. But if we do fire for normal, then we can do like some either another tree focus or like a fun dual build, and then maybe not go for like frozen orb and meteor, but we can do something a bit more weird or off the, how do you say, off meta. But that's the plan anyway. But we can figure that out in a couple of acts. Hello David, welcome to the stream. You already added a new rule since last time. You didn't have a max run limit of 10. Well, we did add it during last stream, but maybe I wasn't very clear about it, but we did add it sometime during last stream. Okay, let's not... So once they start running away, I think it's a bit too annoying to chase them down, so let's leave them. Suggestion, make leap in an ethereal staff and then make stealth armor. Yeah, that's a very good suggestion. The ethereal gnarled staff that I threw away, or that I sold, was that 2 sockets? In that case, I made a mistake, because that's a really good suggestion. But of course, it's kind of difficult to get a socketed and ethereal weapon, right? You have to find it as a drop, you can't shop for it. But that's a good suggestion, and I also should do a better job of looking at all the armors I find, because I could find the 2-socketed ethereal armor as well, and then I would be able to make a stealth in that. Because if I'm careful, ethereal item should last a long time on a sorceress. That seems overly restrictive, you mean with the skill changes? Yeah, maybe, and I only done one challenge like on a stream before, and that one I think I ended up kind of overdoing it with adding and changing rules. So we ended up spending a lot of time farming in hell, to the point where the game was basically too easy then to finish, so I'm still figuring out how to do these challenges live, but you might be right on that. Because it's also, if you make it too convoluted, it's a bit harder to like understand or explain to viewers that join late, and also it takes a longer time, and you know, last challenge took 7 streams to finish, which at least I felt was a bit like it dragged on a little bit. It was still a lot of fun. But ideally, since I also only stream like once or twice a week, ideally it would be a little bit shorter, or a little bit quicker, I guess. So let's stay one more level, so we reach level 24, and then we can move to try our luck in Act 4 again, I think. I think you should probably nail down some rules and then save suggestions for future challenges. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it.
Hello.
I was also thinking about, because you can get some really good circlets early on. So I was considering gambling some circlets. But that would be either magic or rare. I mean, right now the magic is very easy to replace. Yeah, let's continue grinding for another level and then I can see how I want to do. Maybe we can even do a player's 8 run, see how that feels, because it haven't been too dangerous, right? As long as I don't get surrounded. Yeah, they are noticeably more tanky, but still no problem, so that should be alright. Ooh, ethereal poleaxe. I guess it's not much to do with just a plain ethereal one. And I wouldn't want to use like a socketing quest or even waste runes and gems to try and roll sockets in it. So let's leave it. I'm sure we will find a good insight base eventually, which is of course the goal for the mercenary. Seems I like that the gear and rarities are the focus of this challenge. Having to change skills seems like overkill to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean I totally buy that point of view, and that is definitely the main idea behind this challenge. And I also said earlier, I think that I am not really, you know, this is not really maybe the hardest challenge, it's more like a fun gear puzzle challenge. So, you know, yeah, maybe let's skip that. But I even if I don't have that as a rule, like I have to respec, I will probably respec at some point. You know, because I don't really, especially in Hell, I don't enjoy a pure fire sork. We could probably either spec into fire and something else, or just use a respec to change build, but then we can use it like when it feels necessary. What is your favorite pet? Oh, let me finish this before I respond. Alright, half a level left, a little less. Ooh, heavy boots. I mean, those, it's Hussarus, right? Unless I am crazy. Oh no, it's another pair of sandals. Oh, that's... of course, yeah, that's kind of funny, right? Well, they don't even have more defense. They do have more durability, I guess, so... It's something. And let's see what that was. The leather armor, maybe 2 sockets and ethereal? Nope.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so you were saying, what's your favorite pet item? As in, an item you keep in stash because you like it but never actually use. It always seemed to be perfect skull. I always seem to keep a perfect skull. Yeah, skulls are very rarely used for me as well. If you mean like a commonly found item, I maybe don't have one typical or like one special item, but in general I tend to keep way too many low runes. Oops, I forgot to identify that, right? Hope it wasn't good because it just disappeared. That's strange. Maybe it was because it was ethereal. We'll never know, I guess. Ooh, nice. Before I figure out if I'm gonna wear the ring, pet items. Yeah, basically I keep a lot of bad mid-level runes. I'm not talking about tals and rals, but like, why do I have 3 F runes and 2 L runes? It's very unlikely that I will need them, but runes are for me probably what I'm keeping too much of in general. And also I typically save all the gems and then I end up selling them in Act 5 or early Nightmare. But for this challenge it might be worth hanging on to them. I mean, this might be a time where I actually end up making a perfect gem by cubing a bunch of lower ones just because they are so valuable. It makes sense that Sabrina's group drops Sanders because the faster run walk. Yeah, that's a nice bit of flavor. But this is quite interesting, right? This is, of course, since I have 0 FCR right now, I more or less have to use this, right? The question is, do I value magic find and magic damage reduction or some nice resists? And for me, actually this is quite easy. For me it's an easy magic find, especially normal. But we can keep this ring in the stash for later, since it does have decent resists. So Runeward, Socketed, Ethereal, Unique, Normal, Magic. So that's a very nice magic item. And we haven't found any amulets or rings with faster cast rate yet. So this is quite a nice find. So then I have a rare slot open. So then, I mean, these are looking quite bad now, but we saved them before. Just in case this would happen, that I would have a rare slot free. And I mean, doesn't do much, I guess, but it's something. You think resists trump? Yeah, probably. I mean, it makes my character better for sure. But since I want to find more uniques and rares and sets, I'm keeping the Nagle Ring on for now, but definitely not selling it. If we go into Nightmare, I might consider swapping it. Maybe I do need it in Act 4 even. But let's do it like this for now. And in general, even in this, it's not only in this challenge, my stash is always quite full because I save a lot of items. Even stuff that I'm realistically never going to use. And my shared stash tabs are always completely full. Nice, alright. So before I forget, let's put the player setting back down and then pick up some loot and go back to Act 4. Oh wow, that's a really nice ring. Wow, that's kind of funny, right? Man, that's really nice. Back-to-back faster cast rings, and this with resist as well. Cold resist is not the best, it's not as useful as fire or lightning, but still very nice. Just let the items you get be influenced of your build. Yeah, that's a good point, David. Of course, if I find a... I'm not sure what I can find early, but if I find an item that gives a lot of bonus to something, of course that will sway me in my build. So maybe, yeah, it's better to do it like that. So let's go with that. Let's respec when we feel like we need it, or when we find something build dictating. I kind of don't want to sell this, but I will never use this over this, right? There is no world where since I can't use two magics, I will never use this and this, so I might as well cube them. Maybe we can get all resist and FCR amulet. Nope. So let's do some housekeeping. At this point, I maybe might as well start selling amulets for gold, since it's so unlikely that I will upgrade this, and the gold could be used to gamble stuff. Alright, Lemon Kitsune, good night. Thank you for hanging out, for joining the stream. Good upgrade, yeah, for sure. The Year of Spite. Do you remember your first full playthrough character? Mine was a summoner named Paul and his army of bone boys. 16-year-old me thought it was so broken to have many summons. I do remember my very first character was a barbarian that got hard stuck on Bloodraven. I mean, completely hard stuck. And I remember going and leveling up until I had enough stats to buy a Bardich. How do you say that? Bardis. Anyway. To finally beat her, and that's a memory that really like seared itself into my mind for some reason. But the first time I beat the game, it was before the expansion, I think. It was on a necromancer that had, you know, the classic story, one skill point into every skill. So basically a lot of wasted skill points just to try every skill, and then it also had a decent bit of skeletons, I think. But of course, the skeletons completely melted to Diablo, so I ended up beating Diablo with a repeating crossbow socketed with a perfect topaz for lightning damage that I found from the Hellforge. And that is also a memory from like 15-20 years ago that has really like seared itself into my brain.
What do you need?
So those are the two early characters I can remember. Oh, Lemonkus, you were singing a song. All right, I see. No. Okay, you were singing a lute song. All right. Never mind then. Carry on. Oh, I guess I can't repair this. All right, so back to where we left off before I had to go back and farm a bit. 4 more levels. A lot more gold. We have like 80k now, I think, and now we also have meteor. Now I have too many skills for my usual playstyle. So let's put static field on X. Will I ever remember that? Probably not, but let's do it anyway, and then we can have that on F.
I need mana.
Oh, very nice. How much damage does this deal? Oh, quite nice. Not that much more than one fireball, but I guess bigger AoE, and then you also get fire on the ground. And of course this feels quite easy now, not only because more levels, but also because I'm back down to players 1. I could do higher player settings, but generally I prefer to like quest on players 1 and then turn it up if we need to go farm experience or something.
Greetings.
300, so I guess this is kind of a waste. Or maybe not really, but let's buy the cheaper ones for now. You remember it could be a good setup for a future stream. Only one skill point build. How far can you go with each class? It will likely fall off so quickly though. Oh, and I hadn't turned in my skill points even. Alright, a nice little damage boost. It feels like my damage didn't go up. Oh right, I did have a skill shrine when I looked at it last time. That's why. It was like, did it eat my skill points without giving me any bonus? It sounds very annoying and very difficult to do, but of course that's what a challenge is supposed to be, right? Your first Diablo character was a lightning sorceress. Yeah, I mean lightning sorcerers are really gear dependent, right? But I guess I'm not very good at remembering how skills worked back then. Oh, my merc is really behind on levels now. so probably we'll have to upgrade him in the near future, like buy a new one.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, Rel Rune. And also, before you could buy as many mana potions as you wanted, I really didn't like characters that were very dependent on mana. So like, I didn't play the sorcerers for a long time, really. And now we're talking like pre Lord of Destruction, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Simon says the 1 HP is also quite a hard challenge. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's a reason I put that on hold. Maybe once I get a bit more into the Diablo groove again, we can pick it up. But yeah, that's true. And that challenge I also didn't really expect to finish, I guess. Just to see how far I can make it. I guess with the playstyle I'm having now, like I'm very aggressively running close to enemies to make sure that Fireball hits as many enemies as possible. Then an ethereal item isn't going to last for too long. Another reason that a weapon would be the best ethereal by far. And of course, now we are very close to our first perfect gem, and I am really hoping for either an amethyst to make a crafted caster amulet, or I guess it's amethyst for belt as well. A caster belt could also be cool, but probably going for an amulet as the first craft. A crafted caster belt is one of the few ways that you can get FCR on a belt slot. I guess basically the only way except Arachnid Mesh. So I quite like that, but probably going to have better luck with a amulet for the first one anyway. Well, I guess the only one, since I can't use multiple. Just because at this point I could get like +2 a skill tree or something. Okay, so it's not over here.
I need mana.
Let's stand in a corner and look at the map for a bit. So it's not over here. Can it be... No. I guess sometimes it's... I guess it could be over here somewhere. So, oh, okay, over here. So I guess it could be all the way back in the beginning. So let's go back and look for Hephaestus. Here. Yeah, it is Hephaestus, right? No, it's the smith. No, it is Hephaestus. Oh, anyway. The smith is in Act 1, I guess. Alright, lightning skills used to work off increased attack speed. Yeah, that was really strange. I mean, sometimes you forget how weird the early patches of Diablo 2 were. I had completely forgotten that, but now that you mention it, I do recall that. I'm not sure I ever played one when that was the case, but I definitely remember reading about it.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, the bugs were so wild, yeah. Definitely. And I also remember... Oh, now I had to think where my static went. X is not a commonly used hotkey for me.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Alright, so let's hope for something good. Emerald. Alright. I mean, it's another Gears piece, which could be good, but let's... Oh, Orc Rune. Oh, that's nice. For the
What do you need?
future spirit. Congratulations, hero. Thank you. Right, so before we continue, let's open up, because I don't know the crafting recipes off hand or like by heart. Area at Summit crafting. Speaking of showing your age, I owe you pain. I still use Area at Summit as my main resource. TTD DK, hello Zarfen, the Loot Goblin. I watch some of your YouTube videos, would say great stuff. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome to the stream, thanks, and glad you enjoyed the videos. Oh, let me just make sure you see my browser as well. Oh, here it is. So, is it hit power? No, that's Sapphire. Is it safety? Oh, perfect. Perfect emerald. I guess these are decent defensive options, right? Lightning resist, fire resist. I mean, this doesn't look too great, right? Not compared to a caster craft that we talked about. And I don't really want to waste like an Ort rune or... I mean, I guess we could craft... We are crafting something for sure, but the options doesn't look... I'm not like foaming at the mouth by how awesome the options look. I guess I should consider an... Wow, we don't have a Thel rune. I was gonna say we should consider an amulet, just because that is probably what I want to craft eventually, just so I swap a crafted for a crafted. So we'd have Nef... Let me see what runes I have first. Ortral, Ith, Nef. So I guess the Nef rune that I was talking shit about earlier is coming in useful here. Oh, forgot to turn that back on. So a shield. Oh, that was a shield, so that's probably not it either. Maybe it's time to let go of my helm. Because I don't want to use my Ort rune. And also my boots are good. To be honest, I kind of feel like not crafting anything. Because what are these going to do? I guess a helm is the most reasonable one. But then I lose 18 magic find. Oops, I closed the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. Any plans on which current gear might be fit for naming at Anya? I don't think that I will personalize any of my current gear. If anything, it might be worth personalizing a stealth armor, just because that could last me a long time. Safety is the worst of all crafting options. Yeah, I owe you pain. I agree. After looking up, I totally agree. It was kind of a letdown. Nothing looked really enticing. Belt could be an option. Yeah, I guess a Tal rune. I mean, yeah, let's go for a belt, I guess. But then if I get I need to gamble a Demonhide sash, and I'm not sure I can gamble that yet, because I don't want to go walk around in a normal sash. Yeah, caster would be the best, but unfortunately right now I only have a perfect emerald from the Hellforge. But at this point I might not do anything. I said that I would do it for sure. Oh, a helm will be fine. You can socket armor with magic find. Yeah. If you craft a belt, you can't find a normal amulet. Yeah, fair point, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. But Demonhide Sash is the best of the worst. But is it possible to gamble a Demonhide Sash at my current level? What about Ring? Yeah, Vitality, but I do have a Nagel Ring and a FCR Ring, so I think those are good enough. Do you doubt I'm high enough for Demonhide? Yeah, I think so too, and also it's going to be kind of aggressive. Or expensive. So basically, when I did the Hellforge, I was like, no matter what drops, I'm going to craft just to get another gear piece. But I think I'm backing down on that. I don't think I will craft anything because it doesn't entice me whatsoever. And there are some other uses for a perfect emerald, right? If we go to the Rarity cube. Oops, perfect spelling. Emerald. A jade ring. Probably not going to be... I can upgrade something. I can re-roll something. Make a prismatic amulet. I mean, the options aren't too good, so quite disappointed with that drop. But just to do something. Okay, let's do it like this. I will gamble like... Let's see how expensive a sash is, and then I will gamble like 5 or 10, and if we get a demon hide one... So it's 4k, so let's gamble 10 for like 2/3 of our gold. Maybe ill-advised, but... Let's gamble a few sashes, and if we get a demon hide sash, I will craft a safety belt just because it's fun to get another gear piece. Had to read the stats. But I'm very unlikely to use a regular sash just because it has only 2 rows of potions. I mean, even if it's possible to get the upgrade to Demon Hide Sash, right now it is probably a very low chance. I'm not sure how it works with gambling, but at least when you buy things from vendors, you have a higher chance the higher your level is. Okay, so maybe it's not possible, maybe I got unlucky, but at least we tried. But now let's save our gems for now and hope to find some better gems in the future. And one of the flawless ones were emerald as well. Flawless could be nice. I mean, there are some really nice blood crafts. Maybe not for a sorceress, but at least they have like life on them. But you can craft gloves with crushing blow and belts with open wounds, which would be super good for a melee or even a boason. Oh well, let's not dwell on it too much. But make sure I have the overlay for the rules on. Oh, it was already on. Never mind. And let's get the chat back up. In Act 5 you'll see some exceptional items. Yeah, we can. I still have the emerald, so if I find it later we can do it then. Oh, hello Barry. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to stop by. You can't stay, but wish you happy streaming. Alright, thank you, thank you. That sash is trash. Yeah, that's a good slogan for it. A very slim chances for 29. Yeah, only 1 in 10. Alright, so let's move on instead. But we do have a rare rune if we do find a perfect amethyst, because I should be able to start finding flawless gems soon, right? Or maybe already. And I have to remind myself that I'm not a level 90 magic find sorceress. I'm not supposed to just teleport into everything. Make good use of the environment to cheese the monsters as best as I can. Oh, just banning another bot in the Twitch chat. Can you upgrade the sash in some way into a demon hide? You can't upgrade magic items, unfortunately. Only rares, uniques, and sets, I think.
Not enough mana.
Otherwise, that would be a good idea. Maybe not worth the materials, because I think it's like a good rune that you have to use to upgrade an armor. Whoop! Alright. Playing very loose. Alright, the fireball at least deals decent damage to the knights, despite their high fire resist. Alright, so far this seems alright. I was a little bit worried, to be honest, about the Chaos Sanctuary. Well, not worried that it would be impossible, but that it would be a struggle. And let's hope the fact that I gambled almost all of our gold away, let's hope it doesn't come back to haunt me. It has definitely happened on challenge runs before that I run out of gold completely because I get a bit too greedy with gambling. It wasn't something I streamed, but when I did the vendor items only barbarian, that happened quite a lot, that I got too greedy with gambling, and then when I tried to progress I ran out of potions and repairs very quickly, and of course mercenary revives as well. Alright, and it seems like I will have to drink a lot of potions for this section, so it's definitely a risk. I was gonna say possibility, but I mean realistically I should call it a risk. And let's grab some potions. I guess the bigger ones are alright, because even if I have more than 160 points, it's like buffers, you know, so you can spam and still get it. I never get anything good from gambling. Yeah, you definitely, if you're gonna gamble, you need to be prepared to really sink a lot of resources into it. It's probably not worth resurrecting the guy anyway, because he was level 17, I think. So then I would need to go and get another one, and... Ooh, 15k, alright. We might need to visit Sabrina again, but hopefully not in the middle of the of clearing the Chaos Sanctuary.
Not enough mana.
Exactly, you don't get anything good from gambling, but you can get something good. That's why it's called gambling. That's a good point, yeah. I think the craziest thing I have gambled is probably a... And these are both on video, actually. I gambled like 48% War Travelers, which was kind of very crazy, because it was on a character that could really use them. And then I also gambled a Metal Grid once, and that is like super rare. So that is probably the most rare one, but the War Travelers are probably the most hype. Alright, whatever that sound was, but close call. Let's do a Coward's TP, just in case. Hello Paladin, welcome to the stream. Oh, you gambled Griffins once. I mean, that's the dream, right? But that's extremely likely, right? Because it's like 1 in 2,000 to get a unique. But in order to get the Griffins, you also need to upgrade what it's called. It's not the circlet, it's the other one. It needs to roll to upgrade to elite as well, right? So it's super unlikely. But I mean, it doesn't... you have to gamble to win, right? Don't take that advice outside of Diablo 2, by the way. Oh, that's everything. It feels a little bit weird, but I don't have telekinesis hotkeyed because I keep pressing, trying to telekinesis stuff, but I don't have it hotkeyed, so that makes sense, I guess. And I guess I need to get my mercenary because I don't have any way to deal with this here otherwise. But let's clear out everyone else so the mercenary has maximum chance of survival. And then let's go grab him. Old Galsar. Alright. Have you ever gotten Tyrael's Might? No, never. Not in the original Diablo 2 and not in Resurrected. And to be honest, I spend most of my time like making new characters and doing challenges and like I have a video where I do 1,000 Andoriel runs, I have a video where I do 1,000 Mephisto runs, I have 2 videos where I do 1,000 Pindle runs, but none of those can drop Tyrael's, right? So I don't farm too much in like the super end game where it can actually drop, so I haven't given myself the best chance, but there are quite a few items I have never found at all. Oh, static, good point, good point. I should definitely static. Alright, a diadem, yeah exactly, you need to upgrade the coronet to a diadem and then also have it upgrade to a unique. But I mean, everything, a lot of things are rare. Ooh! Wow, that's a lot of damage. A lot of things are rare in Diablo 2, right? Alright, that was not at all as hard as I imagined. Well done.
Goodbye.
No, I meant...
Follow me.
No?
This is for you. Thanks.
Oh, that's the one. Thanks, Galsar.
Thanks.
And let's set up another safety TP. Prugi Trooper, hey Zarfen, nice to catch you live. Oh, nice you could join the stream, welcome.
I need mana.
I guess saying goodbye to the mercenary is fitting, because I don't imagine him surviving the Lord Disease fight. I would say the odds are not in his favor. Oh, Lemon Kitsune, speaking about Kano's speedrun for Assad. Yeah, I watched that video as well. It was so funny, really cool, especially since Mr. Lama is currently doing like a 1-2 Sod project as well, and then it's like it's so funny that Kano just randomly gets it on another speedrun. That was quite funny. So do I dare to take on Lord Disease with a single potion? I mean, no one remembers a coward, right? So let's give it a try.
Mana.
Oh, he's over here. Alright, I spoke too soon. Mercenary holding up really strong. Alright, very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's favor mana potions in the belt. Did you rehire the Merc? No, I didn't. I just resurrected him. I was thinking it would be fun to use another Merc, but I don't really have any weapons for like a barbarian, so it might be a good idea to go and grab a higher level one, since he's so far behind. Especially he was dead for most of the grinding session at Sabrina, right? So he was probably behind before and then just fell further and further behind. Oh, hello, coffee enthusiast. Hello. Better timing this time than last time when you joined in just as I said stream was over. Nice of you to be here. Whoop. It's going alright. We're struggling a little bit, but not too bad. A lot of it is because I am maybe a little bit uncareful or maybe a little bit distracted. But we did go back and grab some more levels and some gold from Sabrina, the Battle Maiden Sabrina, and after that it has felt a lot easier. Oof, but There are some close calls for sure. Now my potions are all messed up. And there are so many. I don't really. I should make use of static, but I don't really feel like I can go in close when there are like 5 of them. Maybe if it's only Infector of Souls left. Right, so maybe now I can. Alright, barely. Let's not tempt fate. Let's go and buy potions before I die. Is this hardcore? No, still not a hardcore grinder. I did actually die at the start of the stream, so I'm lucky it isn't hardcore. My hardcore career is put on hold for now, let's say it like that. It would be nice to finish that challenge. Oops, wrong button. Let's back way a bit before I set up the TP, just so it doesn't get bone prisoned. Hello Jill, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the armor, my armor is ethereal, but it's not very good. It's just gear filler right now, so if it breaks, it breaks. And he's so fast, this guy. Alright, nice. Oh, hello, Madara Uchiha. Nice to see you too. I remember you hanging out a lot on the streams before summer. Oh, Mr. Squiggles too. Hello, hello. Yeah, mercenary hardcore run. That could be an interesting. Like, so if the mercenary die, I can't resurrect him. I do have 1 base point in warmth, and then also this gives quite a bit extra to warmth. This issue is that my mana pool is so small, and warmth works like a percentage, like it increases your recovery rate by a percentage, so I don't know what the base is, but basically it's not a lot. So let's try and get some. Or did I miss? No, okay, he's spawning. I didn't hear his his speech, so I figured maybe I forgot a seal. No, I was too slow. I was looking so carefully to not get stuck in animation when he did his lightning, but I was too slow anyway, even though I focused as much as I could. Ah, damn. Oh well, it should be quite easy to finish him off now. Famous last words. Alright, so let's focus and not get lightning in the face. I would like to see him a little bit so I can see if he does the lightning attack. Alright, I guess he doesn't need the lightning attack. Oof. Yikes.
What do you need?
Alright. I will not speak again until he's dead. Alright. Hello. Easy. I was never worried. I depends on one on YouTube called Madara Uchiha, Lemon Kitsune, you need to be careful. Oh right, I know Madara Uchiha is from Naruto. I did not know that Lemon Kitsune was a Naruto thing as well. Alright, I mean that was
I can't carry anymore.
a bit more difficult than I would hope. But let's not dwell on that. Let's go to Act 5. Hello KP, I'm glad you joined the stream despite finding out about my disgusting tea microwaving habits. You thought this was hardcore, got real sad. Yeah, luckily it's not. This is not terrible. It's not very good either, I guess. And the mercenary already has a unique. But maybe. I mean, I'm looking at it and it's like, it's basically lightning resist. But I do have the stash space right now anyway. The axe the merc has sucks. I mean, I guess you're right. It has kind of outlived its usefulness, and we did craft a... Oh, did I sell that? Okay, so we did craft a mercenary polearm on the last stream, but I must have sold it when I was low on gold. That was a bit short-sighted, I guess, because we got quite a nice one. Oh, hello, Hisa. Do a quick gear check. Love your content. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, we are using leaf staff as a rune word. Gemmed socket cap or socketed socket cap for some magic find. Ethereal armor, just filler. Some rare gloves. Nothing special. Some poison resist. A nagel ring as our unique. Regular belt. A very nice magic ring. Faster cast rate and resist. And then Sanders riprap for boots. So basically we are slowly filling out our gear slots. A lot of them are not very good, but it's something, I guess. Like the armor and the gloves especially are quite bad. But before we go to Act 5, let's at least upgrade the Merc's level. Alright, so both chats are picking up a bit. Let me try and keep up. Weapon on Merc, go insight on Merc. Yeah, that's definitely the plan, but I don't think we can even find four-socketed polearms yet. And if we can, I haven't seen any. Let's go with Leharas, I think. Prayer, it's very nice. Passive healing.
I'll put that to good use.
And let's... I mean, I part of me really wants to save my diamonds.
Thank all.
For later. But part of me also really wants to... Oh, here we go. Sorry, getting a bit distracted by shopping. But part of me also really wants to have that nice crafted
Welcome back.
polearm on the Merc as well. Hello Krasimir, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately no chipped ones. The reason I don't want to use them, of course, is that we could end up wanting to finding a lot of lower gems in this challenge that we want to upgrade. But we can afford at least one. I mean, this is a really nice one. Savage Partisan. I guess he probably can't even wear that right now. 113 strength. No, not even close, alright. Let's save it for later. And just as with gambling, it's hard to quit if you don't get what you want right away. So let's go for one more. Yeah, it's a big, really big damage, but and it makes sense then that it has high requirements. I didn't see that it was a partisan right away, but that's the beauty of that recipe. Right, a bill. This he should be able to wear, right? Poison. Oh, nice poison damage too. No. All right. Level 25. All right, so let's save our last diamond. No, let's not. Let's go for one more. Something you can use right now. Oh, does Coif of Glory give any strength? I don't know, I should definitely check. I don't think so. No, and I don't have... I guess I could sock... I only have one. That's just 4 strength too. This doesn't give any strength. A good catch, but oh, I do have this. But I guess I really want to save my jewels for crafting. A good point, but unfortunately not. Can you upgrade the unique polearm? Ooh, good question. I think I don't have the runes. Oh yeah, you're right, level requirement as well. Let me just look it up real quick, how to upgrade it. Upgrade unique. Oh, I need a soul rune, alright, never mind. You might notice that I really want to I really want to put on new gear, almost maybe forcing it a bit, but unfortunately no luck right now. So, you know, screw everything I said about saving my diamonds. Let's try for one more, something we can use right away, hopefully. Alright, never mind. But in a few or a lot of levels, we should be able to give him a bit of an upgrade. So let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, the best idea is to find a gem shrine in Act 1, then upgrade to a flawless ruby. Yeah. I agree that it's a good idea. It's only that it's... I think, I mean, my streams are already kind of slow-paced, right? And if I start doing things like that, it's gonna not make for the most interesting stream, I guess, especially gem shrine farming in Act 1. But it's definitely a good idea, like an objectively good idea for this challenge. Oh, hello, Ankero. Yeah, exactly. The level requirement as well. At least on this one. I mean, 113 strength, that's a lot of levels away. This is level 25 and also 95 strength. I'm not sure how much he gets per level, but like 2. So it looks like he will have to stick with the dim oak for now, for the foreseeable future.
My magic will break the siege.
Oh, I could buy a pike as well. Alright, good point. I did not even consider buying a weapon. Let's maybe give it a try next time we're in town, but this should be fairly easy anyway, right? It's always a step down in difficulty when you go from the Chaos Sanctuary to the battlefields. What are they called? The Bloody Foothills. And often, as long as you have some AoE, it's such a nice feeling to get here, because you can clear enemies so quickly, and they give good experience. There's a ton of them. In a lot of playthroughs, when you get here from the Chaos Sanctuary, it's like one of the highlights. It's like, it's so nice. Like, everything melts, you get good experience, you make progress. It's very different from the previous act, right? Since it is the expansion as well. Exactly, I have the barbarians as cannon fodder as well, 3 tanks. Yeah, pikes are slow, but it's not... I mean, the mercenary, it's a less of a deal for the mercenary, right? He does still care about attack speed, but even with a slow weapon, the mercenaries attack quite quickly. You always skip past this, straight for Shank. I mean, it's not like I'm clearing everything, but I like clearing packs I run into. But yeah, it's probably more efficient to go for Shank and what's his face, Eldritch. But also I really like the Cold Sorceress, so by now, as soon as I hit level 24, I always respec to a Cold Sword. Or always, but typically, because that's one of Blizzard is one of my favorite skills in the entire game, basically, so... Oh, yeah, Paladin, I think maybe you got your question answered, but my gear and the mercenary's gear are counted separately, so I can wear one unique and the mercenary can wear one unique, and so basically the merc has his own rules, but the same rules, but his own. It's counted individually for him, so basically it's kind of easy to gear the merc. Ooh, 25 magic find. Don't mind if I do. I guess I can't, but I will definitely change to those later. So the main thing with the mercenary is that I can't stack him up with only rune words, right? Which I guess it's what you typically want to do, so I guess it's kind of a restriction for him. But not too bad. It's not like you are guaranteed to get like treachery and cure and everything like that in a normal playthrough. Do you normally start as a fire sork? No, I really don't. I mean, if you want to min-max, I think starting as a lightning sork and then going for a cold is the best. But I felt like playing a fire sword this time, but probably not sticking with it for the rest of the game. And since I didn't say anything about it, but you might have noticed that I am once again completely out of gold, so I'm actually going to farm Eldritch for a little while. You actually said "whoa" out loud when those gloves got ID'd. Yeah, it's quite. They are quite strong, right? I mean, it's quite unusual to see something like that. Cold Res and Magic Find. I guess not much else, some decks. But yeah, very nice. I will feel compelled to full clear every map. Feels like things are incomplete if there's any enemy left alive or map still left undiscovered. Yeah, I used to play the game like that a lot when in the original, like making full clears on even like making full clears on players 8. But now, especially with like the YouTube channel and streams, the incentives have changed a bit, I guess, because it's also in my interest to not take too long to finish stuff. But it's definitely a fun way to do. I mean, when was the last time you cleared the hole, or like the what's it called? It's another area that's quite fun. I forget the name, but there's a lot of areas that are kind of neat that you don't clear if you just try and rush through the game as fast as possible. Tried a Blizzard Sork a few times, but the Blizzard seemed to miss quite a few times. No, maybe I'm doing it wrong. No, it's definitely has some randomness to it, and especially if you like run meth, you can get quite unlucky with the way he moves. So sometimes it feels like he dodges a full cast of Blizzard, and that can definitely be quite annoying, but it's still one of my favorite skills. But it's definitely a very random in... it has a very random nature to it. Ooh, a Shale Rune. That's quite nice. used in some upgrading recipes, probably some crafting recipes, and if nothing else, can potentially make some decent rune words. Recovery level 29, always a surprise when you find a decent rune, just dropping normally from not the countess when you are used to like power grind her
Afternoon.
for everything. Why haven't you killed Shenk yet? Good question. I did not. I did not think that I did not know. I thought I killed him, but you are right. I went straight up here, so definitely should take care of him as well.
My magic will break the siege.
If you make one of your mercenaries items ethereal, you could also go with a smoke arm. Oh, that's true. I mean, maybe I don't want to be too hard on the rules, but definitely having ethereal as a wildcard gear slot for the mercenary is definitely a bit cheesy. Because it's like no downsides, except that you have to find an ethereal base, I guess. Those are some loud projectiles. Alright, now he's taken care of. But otherwise, when I'm farming Eldritch, I'm not the biggest fan of going down and clearing this guy as well. I usually find that it slows me down more than that it's worth, but of course I should do it once. What would you consider Word's Leg? You mean like a rarity? I would say it's a normal item, or maybe a quest item. As weird as it seems. But I'm not sure what you would do with it though, because as far as I know, you can't make rune words in Word's Leg. Or as far as I remember, I should maybe say. Oh, you can? You can make rune words in Word's Leg. Alright. Are you sure? Can you personalize Word's Leg? You mean like in the challenge or in general? I mean, you can actually do some quite weird stuff with quest items. Like you can upgrade the heraldic staff and stuff. Well, I don't know why you would want to, but it's an option if you would like to. Right, my inventory is a bit messed up. Or like my potion layout, rather. A reliable merc setup under the rules would be Insight, Blood, Helm, and any armor with resistances. Alright, yeah, armor with like just some runes for resist would be really strong as well, yeah, definitely. I guess I will prioritize crafting for myself, but you are right, if I find a perfect... I should maybe carry this one with me in case I find a gem shrine, because I'm not that... Sorry, let me start over. My character is not going to benefit too much from a blood craft, I guess, since I'm a caster, but a mercenary could definitely do.
How may I be of help?
I mean, I don't know why, but I really thought that you could not make rune words in Word's Leg. But now that I know you can, I am directly putting a Word's Leg only challenge run on the backlog. That sounds really funny. Only allowed to use Word's Leg as a weapon for the entire game, and then like farm a new one if you want to make a better rune word or whatever. Alright, I forgot that I leveled up. Thank you for reminding me. So now we should have some decent magic find, right? 63, yeah, very nice. Thanks for reminding me, Kaon. And Sasku as well. I mean, it's definitely difficult to like stream and play the game at the same time, like multitasking wise, but it is also very nice to have viewers remind you of things that you keep forgetting. So I appreciate that.
Not enough mana.
Level 26. I guess I'm mostly after the gold, not as much the levels, though they are of course very welcome. YouTube sounds like a Naruto reunion. Oh, like Sasuke. Well, it's I'm not sure if that's the how it's supposed to be pronounced, Sasuke. It's not like Sasuke, but maybe that's a reference. What's it's referencing? Oh, I saw a lot of stats, but I guess it's not that good. And I would need to get a really good, like a spirit sword or a really good. Maybe I can get something from Anya. Well, now I sold it anyway, so. What I was saying is that it's gonna take a while before I swap to a one-handed weapon if I to use a shield, but I will get a rare from Anya if I save her, and I definitely will. And then eventually I would think that I will get a spirit sword if I'm flawless diamond if I'm lucky enough. Alright, not finding that much that is valuable to sell, like armors and helms. 3 perfect diamond kite shield is going to be tough to beat in the shield slot. Yeah, definitely. And getting a solid item out of every gear slot is going to go a long way. So that could definitely be a really good for the late game. Oh, Sasku is shortened for Sasquatch. Gotcha. Man, we're so far away from... I mean, we can always get lucky with some drops, but we are so far away from a perfect amethyst, and I'm really longing for that... Whoops, you didn't see that. I'm really longing for that crafted caster amulet, you know? You have to sacrifice your cap, some minor MF runs. Minor MF though, yeah, definitely. But I mean, eventually I have to start, because now I'm magic find maxing. That sounded very like online speak to say, but I'm really valuing magic find highly right now. But sooner or later I will have to like start focusing on having a good character instead of magic find. Because realistically the cap gives me no like actual stats, only magic find, of course. I guess the best would be to gamble a good circlet of some kind, or maybe craft something. Or I guess craft is a tricky question. Gem Shrine for the win. If I had a... Sorry, Mike says magic find maxing and rarity build. Yeah, that's what I was about what I was referencing. Exactly. Sorry, got sidetracked. What was I even saying? Yeah, the armor broke. Yeah, unfortunately it was ethereal. It broke quicker than I anticipated, but as I mentioned before, I do run in close to enemies more than I expected to get as much out of fireball as possible. But losing that armor is of course no real loss. Oh, hello Gotenheim. Welcome to the stream. You've been hitting the pacifist speedruns hard lately, I've seen. You finished everyone now, right? Like the normal pacifist speedruns? Unless I'm mistaken. Nice. That was actually a video idea I had, because I saw on like the speedruns.com leaderboards that there were not a single Amazon run for normal pacifist. So I thought it could be a fun video idea to be like getting a world record in the cheesiest way possible, running a completely empty category. But then I saw I ended up on your stream, but you were offline. But then I saw that you had a recording of like a past stream where you beat, where you did it with the Amazon. So then that was, I scratched the idea after that. Sorry if I ask stupid questions. No worries. Ask away. What are your optimized gear for this challenge? I don't know yet. It's gonna depend so much on what runes I find and what uniques and sets I find. But probably it involves a spirit sword rune word. Probably. I would be very surprised if I don't end up using a spirit sword. So right now we have ethereal slot is empty, personalized slot is empty, and crafted slot is empty. But right now I only have 9 gear slots anyway, since I am two-handing the stuff. Kaon, so an ethereal stealth armor plus a personalized spirit sword and a rhyme shield is a possible combination. Yeah, technically, but that sounds, that feels kind of dirty, right? Because you're supposed to, you're kind of supposed to struggle a little bit in a challenge, right? And if I go spirit, rhyme, stealth, it feels like a normal sorceress, but yeah, it's definitely technically allowed. But just thinking about it feels wrong somehow. So I guess that would be the technically optimized gear, would involve something like that. But of course I would need to find the an ethereal base. And I guess that's not too difficult for an armor. So let's see how much gold I have right now. You can personalize any item, and the way I set it up is that the personalized item is kind of like a wild card or like a freebie, right? And I'm not really getting much gold at all. Maybe the boots will sell. Alright, only 8k. Like, I haven't found any staves, scepters, wands, no. Very few metal body armors. But yeah, I only get 1 personalized reward per difficulty, and so basically I only have 2 personal chances, because I don't like counting like the quest rewards from Act 5 because they come so late. So I have 2 possibilities to personalize something basically. So I would probably not use it on anything I have right now.
Afternoon.
And to be honest, oh, that's a nice bit of gold. Basically doubling my gold, almost. I do have a stealth here. So to optimize, I should probably use as personalization on this one. But it doesn't feel too good, you know? Right? Merc's weapon can be upgraded now. Wasn't it Sol Rune? Oh, right. Sorry, Kitsune. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, he's still level 23 only. All right, so what? And only 81 strength still. So he can't use any of these. Is it okay? So I guess I will go, and I guess he's a bit too low level to get experience here, is my guess. So I'm going to replace him once again, just to keep him up to me. I guess 24. Someone mentioned before that level 24 for Act 4 was a good level, and he was barely under that, so maybe that's why. Oh, and we have Emilio, but unfortunately I'm not that interested in Blessed Aim. So let's go with... Oh, let's go back to Galsar, the OG. Still only 86 strength, so he's getting strength really slowly. So getting to 95 for that bill is going to take a long time. Oh, 25 is the point, okay, but then he's 26 now, so then he should be fine. Prevent monster heal doesn't work on mercenaries as far as I know, but this looks like a decent one.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And not the biggest upgrade, but it's an alright upgrade. And this doesn't, I mean, it has attack speed, but... Let's not worry too much about the mercenaries' weapon at this point. I don't think that's gonna turn the dial, turn the needle much at all. I'm getting good experience, even though I haven't gotten as much gold as I would have liked. That was my main reason for stopping here. But also, maybe I have been bad at picking up white items, because now I find quite a few of those. What weapon and helm on mercenary currently? Yeah, just some random, a very random magic helm and a armor with decent resist. Or actually quite good resist. Especially when we found it was basically the best you can get. Triple resist, even though the poison is really low, but cold and lightning very high. Maybe that's what you meant. Thank you for pointing that out, if that was what you were talking about. Very good. It's not the first time it's happened. Thank you, TTTDK on Twitch, for pointing that out. I mean, we were talking before, I owe you pain on Twitch mentioned that maybe I'm adding a bit too many rules, and just for me to keep track of everything is an argument to have as few rules as possible, I guess. So this comes to use eventually, at last. I guess it doesn't really increase his lightning resist even, since it's already maxed, but maybe hit blinds target. Extra missile defense. So let's do one more run and then we can go try and continue, because I think I have at least a decent amount of gold, like 50-60k or something. We can always go back if we really need to. Alright, well that's a fair chunk of gold I have to spend, I guess, to resurrect him. Ring. Ooh, an amethyst. So let's go back to players 1 for progress. Gulsar cheated. Yeah, he broke the rules. Almost ruined the run. I should replace him. Since several people are talking about crafting a blood helm for Galsar, I'm just going to look it up real quick what it is, because I don't remember, even though we looked at it just very recently. Blood items. Oh, so it has Deadly Strike and Lifesteal. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my browser, but basically, these are the stats. Okay, this doesn't look good at all. But lifesteal, life, and deadly strike on a helm. That's amazing. So, good point. I will definitely consider that once we find a gem shrine or another couple of flawless rubies. Oh, nice. Finally a nice chunk of gold. So, about 75k gold should be fine. Famous last words, but it should be fine for a while at least. Skull, flawed skull, skull. Skulls are not going to be too useful on this challenge, right? Yeah, poor Galzar. Yeah, he has not had the easiest of time so far. And now he's being shamed publicly as well. It's has to be a very ungratifying work being the mercenary for a challenge run hero. Only as a pet item. That's right, Hammerite. I'm saving up for a perfect skull to carry with me in your honor. And of course now in this challenge I should really free the barbarians, since I'm not allowed to indefinitely farm countess. So some mid runes are going to be really nice. Over here we go. You can re-roll rare items with 6 perfect skulls. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, since I'm probably going to pick up a lot of gems and maybe even do some gem farming, maybe in Lower Korast or wherever I would do that, it's not impossible, but it's very unlikely that it's going to yield me something, I guess. Alright, 2.
Not enough mana.
Alright, where's the last one?
Not enough mana.
Okay, so I missed it, I guess. And almost out of potions as well.
Not enough mana.
So it's gotta be over here somewhere.
Not enough mana.
No? Hello?
I need mana.
And more potions needed.
Salutations.
Oh, they didn't open the portal. So have I found everyone, but they just didn't open the... Oh, the barbs didn't leave, alright. Speaking of having chat support. So 1, 2... but we still haven't found the third one. We can look here. Free the soldiers. Okay, it doesn't say how many you saved. It could be here, maybe. Oops. Ah! Maybe here. Maybe over here. So we have 1, 2. I could also be over here. I mean, you say that they don't TP, but I still have... It's always 3, like... 3 instances of the entrapped barbs, right?
I need mana.
I guess we are here anyway, we can look. So these are gone.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So these are gone. But where's the okay, so they were still stuck, so thanks for pointing that out. But we're still missing a gang. Oh, it would show in the quest log. I gotcha. But Where on earth? Or I guess we're in Sanctuary. Oh, right. Well, that's really a very sneaky blind spot on the map. Or sneaky is maybe the wrong word, but they sure were hiding. Oh, another amethyst. Oh, a dull rune. Maybe not the most useful, but that's like a really high level rune. I guess it's only one higher than the shale we found, but still quite unusual. Alright, thanks for the help. Let's leave this place behind. Ooh. Oh, did you see the green thing flash? It was like when I was up here, it flashed on the screen for a second.
Not enough mana.
What could this be? Getting all kinds of drops right now. That's a good point. Pain. If I found an ethereal polearm, it would also have lower requirements. Like an exceptional one. Angelic Halo. I mean, 20 damage shaken goes to mana is not useless, but I am not really looking to replace my 40 FRW. Tails would be great in like 39 levels or something. So as cool as the find is, I don't think I will be using it. Maybe if we find like 3 or 4 other pieces, we could use it for the partial magic find set bonus, but that's like 3 pieces, right? I remember back in LOD days, you could fail the quest if a barb died. Oh, I did not know that. I don't remember that. That's really mean. Like you have to keep them all 15 of them alive while they enter the portal as well. Why can't Talrasha's amulet drop so early? It's so so strange. Imagine being like a newbie and finding a Talrasha's amulet in normal and never reaching the level to wear it. Alright, so let's get a move on. This is probably one of the most skipped parts of the game. I don't think anyone stops and play, unless you're doing a full clear, of course, but I don't think very many people stop and do anything in the Ariat Plateau. Maybe now that the pit of Acheron is 85 area, but in my experience the Pit of Acheron and also Abaddon are quite bad, even if they are upgraded to 85 areas. I guess some people like running Fresh Socket, though I never really been the biggest fan. Ooh, Flawless Topaz, now we're talking. Greedy Goblin will always treasure Magic Find above anything else. Gothic Plate should also be a fair amount of gold. But I'm not as worried about that right now.
Thanks.
You crushing? Yeah, it's going well right now, for sure. It's going very well right now. Without a question, without a doubt. And of course, if you stop and farm on players 8 for a bit and then go back to players 1, it of course feels quite easy a lot of the time. But that's fine by me, because I really want to get out of normal to increase the potential for some more interesting items. From drops, I mean, of course. Oh, nice, the waypoint right away. And of course I will stop to save Anya. I guess you basically always do, because the resist bonus is so nice. But also for the to see if I get a nice quest reward from her, and also to open the nail attack quest line to unlock the personalization of an item. So let's see, what direction is this place facing? Oh, I haven't used my frozen armor in a while. Right, trying to skip past basically everything I can right now.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Until I see the quest. Oh, exactly like that. As soon as I see the quest log update, I will slow down a bit to not get completely surrounded. Yeah, I mean, now this feels like I'm cruising.
Good afternoon.
I haven't learned that map yet, but I have developed kind of an intuition which way to go, but I always have to follow the map. The fact that I was able to teleport through a wall to save some walking space was by pure chance. Only personalized items challenge. So basically one item in late normal and one item in late nightmare. That sounds rough. Only one weapon. Well, I have beaten the game without gear on myself, but though the mercenary did wear gear, and of course helped out quite a lot. Unfortunately, not very exciting. You can of course get some pretty crazy stuff if you're lucky.
Good evening.
But with only one roll, it's of course quite unlikely. Oh, my cold resist is maxed. I guess I do have cold resist here and on the ring as well. But that's 22... 20... Why is it so high? Oh, never mind. Let's go and try and do this right away.
Could this be a trap? Not enough mana.
Oh, breastplate. Alright, and now this is the nil attack maps, or the halls, should be very easy to read, but that's something I never bothered learning because I really dislike key running.
I am overburdened.
But they are not terribly big. At least if you can teleport, it's not the most difficult maps. To navigate, I mean. Because a lot of if this takes time, it's usually because I'm playing like a melee character or someone who can't teleport. You know, if you find a dead end, you have to backtrack quite a long way. But I think most of the time the exit is like in the lower half of the map.
Not enough mana.
Alright, yeah, here it is. And also, let me see if I can remember this. So it's not... I don't think it's here either. I think it's up here, right, with the ice. I mean, it almost feels unfamiliar here because I haven't been here in such a long time, because I never do this on my playthroughs, and as I said, I don't really enjoy running for keys and stuff. But at least I did remember which direction it is. Let's teleport away from the corpses. Another Neff rune. Alright, that went smoothly. Right now everything's going pretty alright, I have to say. A crystal sword. This could be a candidate for Larsuk. Because Halls of What? I think it was a regular enemy who dropped it. You're out of TPs. I just noticed as well, thank you.
Hello.
You wanna see a challenge run go to Ubers? Eesh. Yeah, I mean, I've done like 5 Uber runs total in all of Diablo 2. Because in original Lord of Destruction I also mostly played single player, and there of course you couldn't even do it. Hit recovery but lower resists. It's not better, I think. Full personalized merc setup when you set your name to the same name of a mercenary. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, make Emilio's Infinity Thresher or something. That's really funny. Yeah, I like that idea.
Good morning.
So now we can personalize an item, but there's nothing here I would personalize. I mean, I think the best piece of gear is probably the ring. I mean, Leaf is more powerful right now, but this is definitely a contender for our late game magic item. But it's not worth personalizing right now anyway. The sword is on the right level for nearly sure. We have the Ort, Tail. We're still missing quite a few runes. I guess I only have 1 Rel rune as well. So we're still missing a couple of runes. So I don't need to do it yet, but I guess I could at least look it up. D2 Halls of What area level? In normal it's 36 according to the internet. And according to this site it's the right level. So yeah, so this would get 4 sockets unless the internet is lying to me. But I don't have the runes yet, so I don't need to socket it right now. I did not turn in the Barb quest. Good point. So now we have 2 Ral runes. Because 2 Rals will make Thal, is that right? Getting crowded in here. Of course, I'm carrying around stuff like a socketed small shield with one that's ethereal. And a ethereal Lenimo. Three Ort will become a Thal, alright. And 3 Rel runes will become a... Aha, okay, I see. Alright. Well, then let's get going. How long has the stream been going for so far? Let me just check real quick. So we're a little bit over 2 hours. I was really thinking we would have made it to Nightmare by now, but I guess we have had to stop and farm a bit on the way. Tell Ral Ortful. What? Are you trying to trick me to waste runes, coffee
I
enthusiast?
need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright, so here we go.
Not enough mana.
Upgrade unique Lenimo. I would consider it, but it is still ethereal, so yeah, I don't know. It could be a consideration.
Not enough mana.
But I wouldn't waste use the runes now anyway. I think I'm not sure I have them all even.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, perfect. Now I'm basically just rushing for the end of the act as fast as possible.
I need mana.
I guess a free waypoint if I happen to teleport right on top is never wrong.
Not enough mana.
The Ancient Swain. Yeah, let's try. Oh, perfect. Let's try and finish the Ancients and then we can... Oh, now I forgot to open a safety TP. So, first try victory. Incoming.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, perfect. Only 2 of them came here. Of course, the scariest one, Palik, is still left here, and he can really dish out some damage super quickly if you're not careful with the Whirlwind. But I guess I'm a bit too greedy to not go in for static. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I guess it's normal after all.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Right, nice. So, it's been 2 hours, so I know based on my YouTube analytics that most of you watching are also like me in your 30s to 40s. So I'm going to take a short break to get some tea. This would be a good idea to stand up from your desk, take care of your knees and your body a little bit, and I'll see you in 5 minutes. No offense, but I am in the same boat. Hello? someone someone showed this guy a kettle. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how I made my tea this time. Hello, Rogue Theology. Go microwave your tea, you heathen. Not sure. No, don't know what you're talking about. TTDK, thanks for the stream to Twitch too. Like to watch it live too, first time. Yeah, no, nice. Well, thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. And oh, excuse me. And so far it seems it's not as technically difficult as I thought. And at least right now I can decently follow along with both chats. Watch wherever you'd like. I will continue streaming on both, but if you're on YouTube and happen to have a Twitch account, and if you want to help me out a little bit, you could give me a follow over on Twitch, because you need a certain amount of followers before you can become a Twitch affiliate, which is something I'm working towards. If it happens to be easy for you, no worries if you can or don't want to. There was something else I was going to do. Something with items, I think. Oops. You also need to stream daily, I believe. I think no, not for like I'm very new to Twitch. But or let me see how to do it. I think it's just twitch.tv/Zarfen. Okay, let me get a real link. Twitch.tv/. Oh, there's a link. Sorry, I got distracted. So basically, I'm very new to streaming on Twitch, but basically I think you need like 50 followers, an average of 3 viewers, and like stream for 7 days, but in a whole month. Then there are higher tiers as well. KP, that's very nice of you for offering your Amazon Prime, but I'm not. I don't think I'm. How do you say? I'm not eligible. I can't. You can't sub to my channel on Twitch right now because I'm not. You need to be at least an affiliate, I think, which is like the lowest tier. Then probably for like higher tiers, it's probably you need to stream more than what I do. I think there's something called partner and then something else, but that's very considerate of you anyway. Oh, thank you guys for following. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hello, Paladin. Wow, those are a lot of emotes. Oh, do you stream too, Paladin? Over on Twitch? They're animated too. Oh, a whole new world. Oh, anyway, thank you guys for following, but don't feel the need to swap over or anything. You can watch wherever you'd like, YouTube or Twitch. I have both chats open, and everything should be the same on either place. I'm just gonna finish my tea, because I don't think I should try and sip my tea while I navigate through the Worldstone Keep. So I'm just going to finish up the last bit of lukewarm honey and lemon water. Oh, you stream a lot? Yeah, alright. You stream mostly Diablo 2 as well? I used to watch a lot of Twitch when I was studying in like university, but lately I haven't watched at all, so I barely know. I have a fairly like decent, how do you say? I know of a lot of Diablo 2 YouTubers, but over on Twitch I basically only know Mr. Lama still. And of course Kano, but only because he's on YouTube too. Alright, nice. Paladin, do you like speedrun or do playthroughs or grind, or what's your... I guess I can go and look on your profile. Well, not. I don't mean to start like calling you out, looking you, scrutinizing you. All right, looks like you're doing a holy grail. Well, big respect. I guess that's something I will have to do eventually. Oh, only D-Web left. Well, big respect for grailing. That's something I never even attempted. So, well, anyway, my tea is finished. Let's try and progress a bit. I just noticed that I have 6 unused skill points, so my damage should go up quite a bit. Oh, very nice. Well, this doesn't say much, but since last time I looked at my tooltip, it's basically double. So very nice. Oh, I was reading something before. Someone suggested 1 to sod challenge, and I know that Mr. Lama is currently doing that. It's I was thinking about something like that too, and it seems like a lot of fun, but very long term. And I didn't want to start such a big project right now. And of course now, if he's doing it now, it's going to finish like soon-ish, I assume. So then I would probably wait a bit. But it seems like something fun to do. But of course it would be a very long-term project, I guess. Because the thing with runes is that you could grind for forever, basically. I guess runes is a bit more forgiving than just other grail items, because you can cube runes. And you can't... Oh, you already finished, alright. I see. Sorry, I got distracted. You can cube runes if you don't find what you're looking for, but unfortunately, like if you're looking for Death's Web, you can't cube 2 Tyraels to get Death's Web. So it's like grinding is the only option, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Oh, very nice. And then let me see. I have to channel my inner map reader. How is it? If it's like this way, it should be to the right. I should turn right. Right. You didn't watch since he switched to Mosaic? Well, Mosaic, I'm... No comment on like the stream as such, but I agree that Mosaic as an item is very annoying to watch. I don't like it at all. It's too much. It's like too many effects going on at once and also constantly. Alright, yeah, several people saying that he finished it, so yeah, good for him. Nice that he managed to finish it. I watched some of his, he did like daily recap videos, I think, for at least on the start. Maybe he continued with it, and it seemed like he was struggling a bit for a part there. Getting a bit unlucky, perhaps. Or maybe getting unlucky is par for the course if you're target farming a sod spook specifically. Ooh, wow, that was really close. I almost got stuck on something, so I couldn't reach the well. So, probably in my best interest to focus a bit. Ooh. Alright.
Best.
Was someone talking about Schmuck, regular Schmuck? Well, I thought he was just going on a vacation to Cambodia. Where is he all right? Is he... Was it supposed to be a really long vacation? I haven't seen him stream or upload a video in a really long time. Or maybe it was supposed to be a really long time off. Still quite a few strength points off from my bill. He'll be back soon, yeah. Alright, good. So more like irregular Schmuck, am I right? Just joking, of course. Big fan of the Schmuck.
Not enough mana.
Oh man, these are really hitting like a truck. Alright, here we go. A fairly good Worldstone Keep. Not too much trouble in the grand scheme of things. Of course, I got a bit lucky getting very low against the Bloodlords.
Not enough mana.
Let's not be so
Not enough mana.
stressed about going quickly. Let's make sure that we clear stuff out and not die instead. Death Lords are no joke for a frail little caster.
Thanks.
Ooh, another jewel. That's our third, I believe. That's usually what happens, right? I whenever I'm farming, whenever I craft, like in the beginning, it's all about getting those first gems, and you're like, yeah, finally some gems I can start crafting. But eventually, it's always the jewels that are the bottleneck, right? Because they are never as common as I think, unless you target farm them in lower Karos or something. Oh, he posted updates with picture and stuff. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so it was supposed to be a multi-month vacation. Gotcha. So minimum damage, strength, and requirements. All, I would be fine to throw all into the cube for crafting. Basically, I guess basically any jewel is crafting fodder for a sorceress, unless you find like a rainbow facet. Alright, not too crowded in the throne room either. So night... Ooh, okay, I spoke too soon! Oh wow! I'm glad that the projectiles are as slow as they are, or I would have been toast.
Not enough mana.
Forgot what I was going to say. Oh right, I can like see Nightmare on the horizon now, finally. But let's get Mr. Galsar.
The morning comes.
Morning.
A little enchant. Notice that I made sure to unequip my my magic ring. Voice cracking even though it's been augmented. But this should be fine. I'm not worried at all about these guys. Well, it's normal, but there was some points in normal that I was kind of like struggling more than expected. But I guess I'm not wearing as good gear as you typically do, like stealth and everything, and also a bit under level there at the start of the stream. Right, let's try and get Galsar a bit further back for the Hydras, or maybe stand close so they spawn here and then we teleport back. Yeah,
Not enough mana.
good idea.
Thanks.
Casual complimenting myself, no
I
biggie.
need mana. Not enough mana.
Whoa, oh, all right, that was kind of close. It feels like maybe it's since I haven't played much. Like I played last stream, of course, but before that, not for like a month almost. But it feels like I'm getting stuck on a lot more things. It's like the game is a bit more difficult to control right now. But I guess that is Diablo 2. It's a bit sluggish and frustrating to maneuver,
Not enough mana.
especially compared to modern games. I received, speaking of that, I received such a funny comment on a YouTube video That was like, I'm not quoting it perfectly, but the essence was like, Diablo 2 is so bad in just the right way that it's perfect. And it's kind of, it's very true, I think. Very funny put, but also there's some truth to it. Just in case. A little TP over here. Let's do my best to keep him alive. Galsar, I mean. No shame in teleporting away and restocking potions out of battle. Something that happens not too infrequently for me is that when the fight gets too intense and I swap between all my hotkeys, and especially when I try to keep the merc alive, I sometimes end up switching to teleport but then clicking too soon, so I teleport into the pack instead. Which is, it didn't happen now, but it's such a stupid thing that happens way more often than it should, realistically. Alright. Final wave, always a spike in difficulty, but you know, no problems. What in the grand scheme of things. TTT DK, do you get Nightmare done today? Probably not. Typically I'm able to stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and I don't think I will be able to get too far into Nightmare. I was expecting to finish Nightmare, but that was a bit naive in the beginning of the stream, especially since we are most likely going to the counters, right, to try and farm a little bit of runes. Ooh, close call, very close. But hopefully some progress. I mean, it's yeah, that is known as a teleport attack. I was mentioning briefly in the beginning of the stream that I've been dabbling in mods and stuff, and I've been watching a big YouTube channel called Doug, who does really fun mod challenges for like other popular games. But I had a fun idea that maybe if you can set it up somehow that you randomly cast teleport. So like you're in a fight and you are shooting fireballs, but on random intervals or something you cast teleport instead. Maybe it's not enough for a challenge on its own, but it's like so every 10 to 15, like maybe every minute or something, or randomly you teleport to your cursor instead of attacking. Just a stupid idea I had. Yeah, that's what Oki is for, lol. Yeah, speaking of that, I don't think he made a video about it, but the Nuclear Rabbit made the Oki effect on a small charm and tried to beat the game with it. It was kind of a very crazy idea in a similar vein, but I'm not sure if it was a stream or if he just tested it. But kind of in a similar way. And also you can do so much with charms and like hero editor. So you can, another idea is to make like a ton of bad charms, like that have negative stats, to really like hamper yourself. Already losing my voice again. Steel driver, cool, but never going to be used, right? I guess I can sell it. Oh, was the terror zone Eldritched? Rainbow's Orc. GG's, yeah. It was a bit shaky, but now it was really easy at the end, right? A Boogie Woogie, hello, welcome to the stream. Or maybe you've been here for a while, sorry if I missed you before. I'm hoping PoE 2 will be less of a clusterfuck of screen fillers and the effects more like D2. probably won't be, sadly. Yeah, I agree that it probably won't be. It feels like all the... I guess I should sell in Nightmare, but it's whatever. Most of the new games that come out all go by the same formula, right? So it's so unlikely that we will get a game like Diablo 2 again, unfortunately. Crystal sword find on cow level. Well, actually, in normal, I didn't know this until recently, but in normal, you can't find swords with 4 sockets, period. So even if you find a crystal sword in cow level that rolls max sockets, it can't be more than 3 sockets, even though the eye level is enough. So then we already have a sword that we can socket. Remaster of Diablo 2. So we have to wait for Diablo 2 Resurrected remaster, basically. Someone suggested, Coffee Enthusiast mentioned that the Eldritch is terrorized. And we could do one run, but I think we'll go to Nightmare instead. I don't think we need to farm PCs right now. Of course, it would be a nice target, like a general target to farm some gold and potentially some items, since it's terrorized and very easy. But I'm more interested in getting some runes from the Countess, but that's 1 kill anyway. Level 31 currently. I mean, it's a little bit low for hell, but I don't think you have to worry as much about XP penalization anymore, right? Nightmare it up. Yeah, you can do Pindle. Yeah, as well, same logic there. I think I will just go to Nightmare. Maybe I will regret it.
Good day.
The pacing and itemization of Diablo 2 is just unbeaten. I mean, it's so strange because even on paper, I think that it looks so bad, right? There's so many useless uniques. There's so much grinding, and there's no way to like make up for bad drops. What I mean is, like, I know in Diablo 3 you can, like, if you want to get a set together and you find like 4 pieces or like 3 pieces or whatever of the same piece, but you're still missing another piece. So that was not very well explained. But for example, if you want to put together angelics and you find 4 rings but no amulets, you can cube the rings for a other random set piece. But there's like nothing like that. But somehow that also is what gives it such replayability, or such, you know, longevity. Using lots of big fancy words today. What do you have for resists? Well, not very good, but at least for the beginning of normal, you don't the beginning of Act 1, you don't really need much resists, but we are getting to the point that I should maybe stop being so greedy and considering swapping out my extremely low tier helm for something with a bit of resists.
Not enough mana.
But not quite yet. Well, technically I do have both a unique and a set, and I'm not unhappy with either. I could definitely wear this for the rest of the game. This too, but hopefully I will get something a bit more with some actual stats. Oh, low tier cap. It's a superior cap. Good point, Orange. It's not low tier at all. I could respec into cold, yeah, as well. And I guess I don't need a dual spec already, just for Nightmare. I could definitely respec, yeah. Let's finish Den of Evil though, since I'm already here.
This place is trouble.
Probably not worth it to spend a few seconds enchanting Galsar, but he deserves a little bit of fun too, you know.
Not enough mana.
when we get to the countess, it is the case, right, that if you want maximum rune drops, you should always run her on players 1, right? Because her rune drop is separate from her normal pool, so by increasing the player settings, you're only limiting the rune drops, right? It doesn't get any better with player settings. Is that correct? The thing is, grinding in D2, even with all the flaws, is still not remotely as bad as the modern game, simply because the rewards and the countess gives you a predictable middle of skill tree build. Yeah, that's a fair point. And also, the way that modern games handle endgame loot, it's like... I mean, it's like power creep upon power creep, and then it's so, for the most part, it's so clear exactly what you're looking for. I guess that is also the case if you're going for one of the mainstream builds in Diablo 2 as well. And to be honest, I haven't played much, like, not competitive, but I haven't played ladder or like grinded much in a really long time in any game. Like any modern ARPG, so maybe I should not have too strong of an opinion. Was there a shaman over here? No? Oh, here it is. Alright. Oh, thank you, Thank you, Balthazar228. Thank you so much for the donation. Make sure you get Enigma so you can teleport and put a sword in your storm shield so it doesn't lose their ability. Very good strategic points. Thank you so much. I will keep that in mind. You mean for this challenge specifically, right? I will keep that in mind. Well, thank you again for your donation. It's very much appreciated. By the way, there were some things going on with my alerts last time. Did you see the loot bag alert on screen this time? Because I do not see it on my end, but I don't have the OBS open. Did it show all right? You saw it? All right, thank you. Great. Then I think everything works as intended. Oh, you don't see it yet? Well, maybe you're behind, I guess. Not so long delay. Yeah, YouTube seems very inconsistent with their delays, both that it's slightly longer, I think, on average than Twitch, but also, I mean, I haven't run any like ads during the stream, but still some viewers are way more behind than others, and it seems to be the case a lot of the time on YouTube, so I'm not sure what that's about, but good to know that it's working.
Impossible.
Right, this could be a skill charm, right, TTD? Well, it's a really nice charm. Not a skill charm, but definitely a wearable charm. It's been such a long time since I allowed myself to wear, like for a challenge, that I allowed myself to wear any charm I find. So it's so nice to like to beef up your resistances with charms. It's such a nice feeling, because for a lot of challenges I don't allow myself to use charms. Oh, it cannot be a skill charm. Ah, right. I guess we're only in Nightmare.
Impossible.
Like Nightmare Act 1 or Nightmare Den of Evil. 2 monsters remaining. Maybe you're as blind? Yeah, maybe. But also something funny related to that last stream there were some people saying they didn't hear the sound effect. And then I tried troubleshooting. But then, of course, we realized that I have added like the gold drop sound. So when someone donates, it sounds like this. And of course I mean, of course you don't think about that if you are not like closely paying attention, because it's a sound from the game, which was, at least I found quite funny. Anyway. Nice resi, yeah, very nice.
Greetings.
And I think I was really lacking fire too. It's still negative, but it almost makes up for the penalty in Nightmare all by itself.
I'll put that to good use.
I think I
I'll put that to
prefer
good
the
use.
higher
I'll
lightning
put that to good use.
resist, right? Yeah. I mean, this is a cool one, but of course 4 to fireball or 2 to fireball and also 20 FCR. Well, this is kind of interesting. No, it's not interesting at all, thinking about it again, because 3 to fire skills also boosts my fire mastery by 3. So it's not even close, right? Yeah, it's not even close. All right. Well, I got to be a little bit excited for a second anyway. Of course, FCR doesn't show on the FPS, like the FCR doesn't influence this number, I guess, but anyway. I think it's a bit too late for me to bother carrying around pure gold find charms. I mean, this is... Okay, it's a low roll, but also I'm not replacing it for that. Alright, let's not dwell here much longer. Let's go for the Black Marsh. One exception for running the Countess and player count, it's worth upping when she's terrorized. Alright, yeah, definitely a good point. And I actually, for a video, I think it was when I did 1,000 terror zones, then I found some really good stuff from the Countess. Like, no, not from the Countess, but as you said, from the uniques from their on the way down. I'm currently using Sanders Riprap as my set boots, Little Chaos. A little bit of stats, but most importantly, faster run walk. A really nice, like that. Why are you buying scrolls one by one? Yeah, it's a bad habit I have, but the real reason is that I am... this is maybe not gonna make sense, but the reason I do it is because I want to save money, and I think that I will remember to use Cane to identify and stuff. So I don't like to buy I don't like to max out my ID tome sometimes, which is stupid because I always forget to identify it in any way. But also one reason that I don't like filling up my TP tome fully, and saying it out loud makes it sound so stupid, is because if it's full and I find a TP scroll on the ground, it goes to my inventory, and I don't like being like, I don't like my tomes to overflow basically. And as I said, saying it out loud makes me realize how stupid it is, but that is the reason anyway.
Not enough mana.
Oh, well done, Gulsar. You know what, let's just teleport to the marsh. You never picked them up? Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to pick up TP scrolls. That's another solution to that problem. As I said, it doesn't make too much sense. Alright, getting a little bit overconfident here. Typically how it goes with a sorceress, damage is great, so you feel super powerful, but you are not that strong defensively, so you can definitely get yourself in some dodgy situations. Especially since teleport is still kind of expensive, mana-wise.
I need mana.
I do this. You do the same as me, TTD. Yeah, it's some things you just pick up and you know, become part of your routine, and then you don't really think about it. So where can it be? Ooh, a gem shrine. Very nice. Okay. Pause the progress. Let's go and... Oh, thank you for another donation, Balthazar. I'm not sure why that is so difficult to say. Balthazar. Anyway, thank you for the donation. Between your content and Diablo animations, I've been thoroughly entertained the last 2 days while I wait for power supply after my last one died, making playing D2 impossible. Well, oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Happy to entertain you in your boredom while your power is out. And thank you so much for supporting the stream. So, I would like to craft a caster amulet, but I don't have a flawless. So, and the goblin, loot goblin in me, of course, wants to upgrade to a perfect topaz, but I will refrain. I will muster some discipline. So, as I think IOU Pain was quick to point out, the blood helm could really be a strong option for the mercenary, and it's really going to be difficult. I mean, or not difficult maybe, but it's no guarantees to get life leech on the merc otherwise. So I definitely think that I will upgrade this and do a blood crafted helm. Any objections? I got a bit uncertain there. Because the only other thing I could do is upgrade this to perfect, and I don't think it makes sense to upgrade a normal to a flawless, right? I mean, we are kind of close to get this, but... You need some TTS, yeah, text-to-speech for this donation. Yeah, good point. I will look into setting that up, because that also makes it so that it doesn't take so long before I notice them, I guess. Good point, Orange. Blood helm good. Yeah. I think so. Let's go for that. Let's not complicate matters by overthinking them. Perfect ruby. Very nice. And then let's go and do it right away, I guess. Or let's find a waypoint. And then I will craft a blood helm.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, very nice. Close to the waypoint. So let me just tab out real quick, because I already forgotten what the recipe is. So it's a magic helm, a perfect ruby, and any jewel, and a rare rune. I should be able to remember that, right? Let's go back to the game. Oh, I put the stream back to the game, but I couldn't find the game for some reason in my Windows bar. So Rune, this guy, doesn't matter which I use. I mean, this could maybe be useful sometime, probably not, but... And then let's go and... I think I should maybe be able to buy the exceptional version, but it's probably not worth shopping for a exceptional, right? No, let's just go for the cheapest one, because it doesn't matter. Oh, I have this. I don't think it matters for the craft. It's just my level, right? No, it is the item level as well. Oh, so it's the item level, yeah, not the base. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got. We want high deadly strike, high life, and hopefully some other good stats. All right, quite bad. Like the other stats, I mean, it looks like it rolled like 4 to energy, 17 enhanced defense, and 5 to mana. So not very good, but still 7% deadly strike, and more importantly, 2% lifesteal. 2% isn't a lot, but it's definitely more than...
I'll put that to good use.
More than nothing. And I assume that eventually I want to swap to a Holy Freeze, maybe. So then it's a nice boon, or a nice bonus, I mean. Now we should be able to wear that, right? No, not yet. I thought they would. I really thought he would get strength faster than what he's doing. He's like getting 2 per level, maybe. Does that sound right? Oh, and we maxed Fireball finally.
Good to see you.
Well, this nice hammer just gave me 4k gold. That seems like a little for such a nice hammer, but whatever. Whatever, Charcy. Oh, nice. Fun to do some crafting. Unfortunately, it wasn't for me, but our first crafted item is done.
Order welcomes you.
And right now, our gold stash is looking very healthy. Oh, did I close my portal? Didn't I open a portal in the underground passage? I guess I opened another one at the gem shrine, never mind. Oh, and I closed my chats. Let me get back to those. Blood helm good, yeah, not great. Yeah, not a great roll, but at least it's a little bit of lifesteal. Yeah, very underwhelming other stats. Energy and ED. I mean, just like 1 to strength would have been nice, because that would mean I could equip the new polearm 1 level faster. TTDK, crafted items only. Yeah, that's actually probably going to be my next challenge, but not strictly crafted items. But I was going to do it like only items from the cube, so crafted items. But also there are some ways to roll some other items you can create in the cube, and mostly so I'm not going around with like 2 items or 1 item in normal. Just so I can gear up a little bit before I start getting
I need mana. Not enough mana.
gems. Well, I guess that depends. If I do it off stream, like if I don't stream the challenge, I would consider, I could see myself doing a bunch of shrine farming to get gem shrines. But I also think that it could be a fun challenge to stream, so I'm not sure how I haven't 100% decided, but I think I was going to do it like cubed items only. So crafted and a few other recipes. Ooh, no, I couldn't save him in time. Oh, I can't barely save myself. Damn, those are some hard-hitting arrows. I guess I'm also cursed.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm still cursed, so let's not
Not enough mana.
fiddle around with the inventory right now. And I want to have Gulsar alive as much as possible, just so he gets those levels, so I can finally use the bigger stick.
Good evening.
Now, filling the tomes up all the way. Just want to point that out.
This
Nice.
tree has an aura of
Nice and
magic.
early find of the tree.
Not enough mana.
Oh, here's the exit. Very nice map. What's the new armor you're wearing? Oh. Nothing. Sorry, yeah, just kidding. Thank you, Fuchis, for pointing that out. I was not supposed to be wearing that. That conflicts with my belt. 3-socketed armor could be useful later for some rune words, but I'm not supposed to be wearing that. Didn't happen, yeah. The beauty of doing when I do my videos is of course that you would never know if that happened on a video. I would just snip, cut it out. dodging arrows as best as I can. I was kind of excited to find a 3-socketed armor, but I guess in reality I'm not going to... Oh, here's the Flawless Amethyst. I'm not going to use a rune word slot for armor, either not for me or my merc, most likely, unless I start, you know, personalizing. But it could be nice to have like a Real Ort Tal, but in an armor, just for 30 resist to fire, cold and light. It's nice to have, just in case. Gonna put it in the stash. Before I cross the bridge, just going to make sure if the... Oof, close. Ooh, very close. Nice shrine. I was just gonna say, just gonna make sure that I don't miss the tower or the portal.
Thanks.
Teleport is a beautiful skill, but it can put you in some shady situations like that. Oh no! I saw a torch and thought it was the entrance to the tower, but it was just a fallen or a carver, I guess.
Not enough mana.
So not the best Black Marsh map, because when you have the river, it's usually that you have to cross it. So it's not the quickest route. Oh, you can toggle out to equip. I did not know that was a feature in Diablo 2. I know you can do it in Diablo 3. Out to pick up gold. Oh, my chat gem mode is on automatic. It should be on manual. I can't find it. I can look more another time, but no biggie for now. Just gonna try and remember to not mess it up. Yeah, TTD, there are definitely some decent rune words to make, but I am going to want to use a rune word for my weapon. Auto gold is on. It was just more a suggestion to toggle off auto equip when you pick stuff up, but I couldn't find it. And just in case someone, the thing about the chat gem was of course a joke. That doesn't do anything. It's just an old myth from the original with a chat gem. That carver was torch acting like an anglerfish. Exactly. I was almost luring me to teleport into the pack. Here's a question. Does anyone ever read the scroll, or do you do like me, just go and run and press all the stones until like brute forcing until it works? It's been a long time since I read a scroll, I think. Or at least I almost never do it. Brute force is the way. I agree. And also then, if you get the perfect clockwise or the perfect counterclockwise pattern, it feels so much better if it happens in real time, right? Three sockets.
Help!
I need mana. Not enough mana.
And the curse is really dangerous. Which shouldn't be a surprise, since it's a curse that doubles the damage you take, but one does simply not speaking. One does simply not read the scroll. 90% brute force, pretty much never do that. Yeah, good to see that we're all on the same team. Oh, IUU Pain with the dunk amateur. I don't even run, I stand in the middle and use telekinesis. Oh, nice. I see, us like a level above us, the rest of us. Never even considered that you could do that, actually. So I think I'm going to carry this one with me, just in case we find another gem shrine. Just making sure I haven't messed up anything else. Well, I had. Whoops. I guess I should... I was going to say that I guess I should try and equip something just so I don't pick up anything else. But the problem is that there is no easily equipable thing for that slot, right? Unless I make a safety armor, but... So we are out of gear slots. This doesn't need to be here, this doesn't need to be here. This could stay. And here's the issue with keeping all of these low-level gems. They clog up the inventory so bad. Alright, let's go and kill some countess. Say, oh, Paladin, do you really not save Kane in normal or nightmare? Shame on you. Do you work for Magda by any chance? The butterfly demon.
I need mana.
Oh, Orange, you not you either. Oh, IUU Pain, you noticed that I picked up a bandy stock and lamenting 3 sockets, but it's not the right base for insight anyway. Oh man, good point. I made that mistake a few times, even though I played this game for so long, because they changed it so you can make infinity in spears, and they made it so you can make insight in bows, but not so you can make insight in spears. But I always forget, so in a way lucky that... Whoa, shit. Whoops. So in a way lucky that it wasn't the 4 sockets, or I might have wasted a bunch of runes. Oh, hello Mr. Squiggles. Terrible timing to come back. I just died. But otherwise we are in Nightmare. Things are going alright. What an accusation, you would never. No. Then you better start saving poor old Kane. Considering how Blizzard has treated him, the poor guy. Alright, let's just refocus a bit before I go back in. Alright. Oh, so it was a elite goat guy and a champion pack of archers.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Woof! Alright. Well, teleporting in the dark is quite dangerous, of course. Might find yourself in a pack of fanaticism and amplify cursed pack. I'm actually going to heal it off, just because I'm so dependent on the tank.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, another donation from Balthazar. The only thing better than getting a non-mace to make Hoto in. Yeah, that's rough as well. If you hang out on like any of the Diablo subreddits on Reddit at all, you're bound to see every now and then some new players who try to make Hoto in like scepters, and it's so painful because you know it's their first one too, and they probably finally found a Vex rune and then they make it in that. To be fair, it says it's you have to read really carefully on like most rune word sites. It's a tiny disclaimer that it's only flails, so it's kind of it's an easy mistake to make, I guess, but it always feels so bad to see a new player waste a Vex rune. Anyway, thank you again. for your donations. Very generous of you. This could sell for quite a bit, I guess. It's a level... Or is it a level 18 skill? Or 24? I always forget. Yeah, exactly. They probably traded for a really good... a really good scepter too. Or you mean if it was possible, yeah. Bear is... Yeah. If you have seen my video where I farm Enigma from scratch, as a joke, when I make the Enigma, I pick up the Bear rune first. And just make, you know, a silly joke like, whoops, that doesn't go there. And there's so many comments about how they're like... how they got anxious or like how their heart stopped when I picked up the Bear rune first. And it's so funny. It's like, I guess it's a very relatable feeling, seeing watching a train wreck about to happen. So I'm very pleased with that. Well, quite funny. Oh, you made that comment? Oh, nice, Paladin. Yeah, it's actually, I'm still today, several months after posting the video, I still get that comment like maybe once every 2-3 weeks or something. Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but there were several ones. So I'm glad it like resonated. Maybe it resonated in a bad way for a lot of people, but it was... Wanted to pick up that staff. Yeah, that should sell for a decent amount, even though it's completely useless. The merchants in this game are quite terrible business people. But that's good for us, I guess. No! Oh! Alright. I really need to start paying more attention. I was reading Hammerite's comment. I think Carbot has made an animation about Runeward Gone Wrong subject. Oh, that should be. I should look that up. That sounds like... I haven't watched too many of their animations, but they have quite a lot of Diablo ones, both for Diablo 2, but also like the newer games, right? I can wear normal items, but only one of them, and it's already taken up by my... I guess my gear is in the cellar, but I have a normal belt, which I guess I could... I haven't been too good at picking that up, but I could try and look for a 4-slotted normal belt. I guess, since belt is only 3. Thank God it's not hardcore. Completely agree, TTD. Oh, you don't... yeah, I use telekinesis to open... to activate waypoints and also to access the stash. I guess I haven't done it at all in this playthrough, which is weird since I am a sorceress that has telekinesis.
Good day.
I guess I've been preoccupied with other stuff, but yeah, everyone talks about teleport, but I mean, telekinesis is a really nice like quality of life improvement skill as well. Basically, you don't have to walk at all. When I start dying a lot, that's also usually a sign that the stream has gone on for quite a long time. Just going to check how long I've been streaming for. Three and a half hours. Yeah, should have some stamina left by now. So let's try and focus a bit. Maybe it's overconfidence from killing things so quickly. What rune word do you think you'll switch out for? Yeah, hopefully spirit, a spirit sword. I did make the additional like soft rule last time that I'm not allowed to repeat a farm target more than 10 times. And I think I'm going to stick to that.
Thanks.
So if we don't find it in 10 runs, then it could be a bit of a problem. But I guess we're bound to find them sometime, you know. So that's one. Oh, for some reason you can telekinesis into the sewer hatch in Act 2. I did not know that. That's kind of funny. I guess the game considers it a portal, maybe? So what did we get? We got 2 Orc runes. Oh, then at least we can, if nothing else, we can cube a Thal rune, was it? No? I already forgot, but we can cube 3 Orcs if needed. Oh, it's a Thal. Yeah, then we basically only need the Amn, which should be pretty common from Nightmare Countess, but of course Diablo 2 randomness is true, actually like a real randomness. It's not weighted or like baby randomness that like increases your odds the longer you go without finding something, so could get unlucky. Diamond in shield, yeah, definitely if we swap to spirit we will also unlock the shield slot, and then I will look into making some sort of gemmed shield, definitely.
Not enough mana.
And I don't have any hit recovery, right, so that would also be really nice from spirit. Or I should really know this, but maybe it's just the shield that has hit recovery, not the sword. That makes sense. Why would a sword have increased hit recovery? I'm not gonna bother with the might archer pack, just gonna zoom past. Yeah, the mechanics that takes pity on you in Diablo 3 made items feel so unearned. Yeah, I totally agree, Pain. Yeah, I think maybe that's one of the big issues with a lot of the modern games, that it feels like it doesn't feel as rewarding then. At least once you know about it. Oh, when you say you need a special rune, it decreases the drop chance, basically. Yeah, so maybe, I mean, I don't want to find an M rune. Give me anything but an M rune, please, game. Oh, I was surprised that she's fire immune, but I guess she's fire enchanted and magic resistant. Oh, a soul rune, very nice. So now we could make Insight, Ral, Tear, Tal, Sol. I think we have them all. Just missing the polearm. Ral, Tear, Tal, Sol, yeah. And my guy can finally equip his
Put that to
bill.
good use.
I mean, still decent damage, but definitely not as impressive since we reached the Nightmare now. So let's prepare. Rel. Ter. Tel. So a nice little insight waiting to happen. I guess I should really check the shrines right next to the portal, in case it's a gem
Not
shrine.
enough mana.
Since they basically spawn right next to the portal anyway.
I need mana.
Oh, the partisan is taking up space and I won't be able to use it until level 41. Alright, so probably a waste of space then. I would be very sad if the Merc makes it to level 41 before I get a... Woo! Ambush! Before I get a 4-socketed polearm. So that could definitely be the next thing to go if I need some space. Paladin, level 12 insight coming up. Well, thanks for the jinx. Level 12 meditation aura, level 1 critical strike. I mean, I'll take it over over Savage Bill of Pestilence, but it would be quite sad.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, a circlet.
I am overburdened.
I guess it's gotta be really good to replace the ring, but no harm in no harm in identifying. I guess a circlet always sells for a decent amount, right? Ethereal, but
I need mana. I need mana.
oof, almost didn't make it to the door. Bit of a gamble. Good morning, the Buck Native. Good morning to you. Creeping into the afternoon here in Central Europe. Jake and Bake, the chest is so unorganized. I agree. Trust me, it's better off stream, I promise. I'm not usually like this. No. Yeah, the chest is always a mess for a lot of my challenges. Especially when live streaming.
I need mana.
And I have received several comments before that I keep too much crap as well. Which, to be fair, I think is completely true. Three mana potions should be enough to finish the run, and then we can restock before we go back on the next one. So unless I'm mistaken, this is our third Countess run. Ooh, a Thull rune and a rare rune. Still no am though. That's on brand though for the loot goblin. Yeah, fair point. Spirit rune warding shield. Yeah, as IOU Pain said, I would need a lot of strength and also a monarch, and that's a while before that can even drop. But it's definitely a good shield. Now I have so many runes that I will get rid of that. That partisan. Sapphire. That was... I keep forgetting. That's... hit power? Yeah, hit power. That doesn't look too good either. So let's not craft anything right now. Can Monarch only drop in Hell? Good question. I think it should be able to drop in Late Nightmare, but the question is if it can have enough high enough of an eye level, so you can get 4
Not in
sockets.
town.
If it's ethereal but also rare, does that count as just ethereal? Yeah, so basically ethereal is like a freebie. Which made sense to me when I made the rules, because like ethereal is like a downgrade, or how do you say, like a liability in its own. But of course someone was quick to point out that if I make like a spirit in a ethereal sword, it's basically a complete freebie. So that would be a very strong, maybe a little bit too strong, but it's quite rare to find a ethereal sword of the with the right eye level or 4 sockets. But that would probably be like the best in the best item I could make,
Not enough mana.
an ethereal spirit sword.
I need mana.
The same rules apply for personalization, so I could personalize a rune word and count it as a freebie. But that's all I almost don't want to do, because it feels a little bit too strong in some way.
I need mana. I need mana.
Because then I would quickly end up with like lower stealth and spirit, and then I'm basically not even playing a challenge anymore, you know. Oh, fire immune again. Come on, Galsar. Ooh, Amrune, very nice. So we got the spirit, I think I'm gonna stay for a few more runs before I go back to normal and use the socket quest, just because I know the map. But that's a very nice drop. Jonathan, hello. Can you hover over your gears so I can pause and look? Yeah, definitely. It has been a while since I did a gear check. So we have Leaf, gemmed cap, some gauntlets with the 25 MF and cold resist, a Nagel ring, or a random belt or a white belt, a very good faster cost rate ring, and Sanders riprap. Currently lacking crafted, ethereal, and personalized, I guess.
Yes?
There is an extension that, so you can somehow, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think the speedrunning community uses it. So basically, one thing is that you can get an overlay that shows your MF and resistance stuff, but I also think there's a plugin so you can like, so viewers can look up my current gear via a bot or something. I tried getting it to work before, but I couldn't. Everything I try, when every page I was going to try and install it asked me to sign in with Twitch, and at that time I was only streaming on YouTube, so I couldn't figure it out. But I could try and get it to work for Twitch now, and maybe it will work fine on YouTube as well, since I'm basically sending the exact same stream to both places. I can look into that, but otherwise I don't mind doing a quick gear check every now and then. Exactly, it's you type hard to speak, exclamation point gear. So maybe it's a bot command, and then maybe you need a bot in your chat or something. I have no idea how it works, but I know there is some way. Ooh, 2 Ort runes. I guess Ort runes are not as interesting anymore now that we have the full spirit and full insight set. YouTube is definitely behind in some of the like auxiliary support, like for plugins and other third-party things. Functionality, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm feeling one more Countess run, and then we will go and fix that other, go and socket some stuff.
Hello.
Oops, let's not reset. I guess it would also be a good time to maybe respec, if I want to do that. Do I need a gem to cube Ort runes? Now I'm just clicking buttons. No? Okay, it fell. Maybe that was unnecessary, but I still have at least 2 Ort runes. I guess I could have asked you guys and waited 2 seconds instead, but here we go. YouTube is not really focused on gaming. Yeah, I think that's fair. And also I think during the pandemic they went hard on streaming to compete with Twitch. But then, you know, after pandemic, streaming have slowed down a little bit. At least the growth have slowed down a little bit. While TikTok is and short format is crazy. So they are I think they're really focused on shorts right now. I think that's their main focus. I like apart from long form videos, of course. So I wouldn't expect too much. I don't expect it to be like a priority at all on their end. But it works fine, you know, at least. I mean, the main part is that like the main things work in that I can stream and it works fine and it's reliable. And there is a live chat, so I can chat with you guys and... I completely lost control over my fingers, just pressed all the buttons. Luckily it worked out. That should also be real nice when we get the Spirit Sword with the added defensive stats, the added vitality, the added mana. Faster cost rate so I don't get teleport locked as easily. But alright. Oh, 3 Tall Runes and a chip topaz for Amn. Yeah, that could, in case we wanna re-roll it, maybe. Can Nightmare Andy drop soy? Yes. I have still not found a single Stone of Jordan in Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is a bit sad. Hydra Orb is a great build to play through the game. I don't like Frozen Orb for some reason. It's really strong, but I never really liked the skill. But I guess I'm open to suggestions. It looks like I'm due. Imagine if we find a Stone of Jordan
Good day.
for the challenge. That would be perfect. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I'm socketing my crystal sword. You love Frozen Orb? Yeah, it's a really good skill, and it's super strong as a main skill, and it's also super good as a support skill, because it's really good with only 20 points and some cold mastery. Let's really hope that I'm right in checking up the eye level. Oof. Okay, and it's Fel, Ort, Am. All right. I did it again. Very nice. 26. Very bad roll, but it's still a spirit sword. This should be a big power boost. Oh, it looks like I got TTD with the same silly joke once again as in the video, the Enigma video. You don't need synergies with Orb. Yeah, exactly. I like Blizzard more as a spell, but it's definitely, you can't like run fire like Hydra Blizzard is not as good because they compete too much for the same skill points. What should I do for a shield? I guess so now I have Rune Word, Rare, Magic, Normal, Set Unique, and Gemmed. I don't have enough. I only have one Flawless Diamond right now. I could go like Diamond and like Ral Ort Diamond in a shield. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second while I contemplate what to do. Alright, I'm back. You can personalize a rune word and then create a new rune word. Yes, but for now that feels... Maybe it's silly to think that way, but it feels a little bit too strong right now, so I don't really want to do it, if that makes sense. We can do it later if we struggle a bit more. Hello, this is your job calling. We would like you to stay and keep streaming Diablo 2. We're all like watching it. You still be fully paid. Thank you. Well, that's very generous of you. Thank you. I did not know that we worked at the same place, Coffee Enthusiast, but I'll take that deal any day.
Impossible. I can't.
Hence Ancient's Pledge and personalize it. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, I could do that.
Impossible.
But for some reason, I know maybe it's a stupid way to think, but it's like it feels.
Impossible.
I don't want to end up with a stealth lore spirit rhyme sorceress for this challenge.
I can't.
That's fair, Mr. Squiggles. I could use like Ancient's Pledge since it's not really the strongest rune word. I could be persuaded into going for a less strong rune word.
I can't.
I owe you pain. Yeah, I did use Larsuk Socketing Quest for this crystal sword that we found earlier. Only rolled 26, but still a major upgrade. Not only the skills, man, and everything, but also I was only at 10 FCR total. So now I should hit the. There's a breakpoint at 33 or 34, I think. So it should be quite a noticeable upgrade.
I can't.
Actually, if I shopping for shield, I should go for in normal. Personalize spirit since it will be good the whole game. Yeah, definitely that is. I think that's undoubtedly the right play. It's just that it feels a little bit OP. But maybe you just think I'm stupid to say no to strong items and trying, actively shopping for something worse. And I mean, I can kind of agree. Basically, what I'm looking for is a shield with all res or something.
Let's deal, my friend.
It's better to personalize a good unique in order to be able to use a second one afterwards. Well, that's what kind of was what I had in mind, like envisioned when I made the rule. But I think you can't go wrong by personalizing a spirit sword. No matter how you look at it, I think that's going to be a very solid choice. Because even if I need a higher roll later, I think if I unsocket it with a hell rune, I think it will still keep the personalization, Do you have a ring using your magic slot? I do indeed. So what am I doing? Maybe that was your point. Why am I shopping for magic shields? Yeah.
Greetings.
I can't use any of these anyway because I have a magic ring. All right. I mean, this is still going to be a big power boost, so maybe I don't need to worry too much about it right now. Have you used crafting yet? I only used crafting. I used crafting to make a helm for the mercenary, but nothing for my character yet. Uh, 007 Fred 50, hello, why not shield Ancient's Pledge? Yeah, then I would need to personalize the spirit or the shield, but I guess that's the way to do it. I'm not sure why I'm so apprehensive. Since I said clearly in the beginning that this was not, meant to be a... It was more meant to be a fun challenge than a hard challenge, so let's just get over with it. Hello, Jason the Goblin. Oh, fellow Goblin. Hello, Jason the Goblin. Nice to see more of the Goblin population.
Good morning.
Alright, let's just not beat around the bush. Let's use Rainbow Sork's Crystal Sword, Spirit Sword, but I will not. I will make a Ancient's Pledge then, as was suggested, because it feels too cookie cutter to go with Spirit and Stealth. And that's just, there's not a rule against it, it's just how I feel right now. Rel or tell. Very nice. So now I should be able to progress decently, pretty quickly. My stash is really a mess. No, I don't really know what I have anymore. I have a shale, lots of Turuns, Though, Rails. Let's, how do you say, I'm not sure how you say it in English, but let's like mark these, like reserve, I guess. Roll, Ter, Tal, Sol. Let's reserve these for a insight. Rel, Ter, Tal, Sol. Man, such a mess. Tons of Etherons. Could also do Shale F. Now it's a bit late, but that's a really good rune word too. Rhyme in a shield. Alright, let's do a bit of progress. Still still no armor. I guess I still don't really have a fitting placeholder for it. Now if I find an ethereal sword, it will be really rough. Oh, thank you. Another donation from Balthazar. I used to chuckle thinking about a dude named Harold who lived in Sakarum as a kid. Well, is Sakarum a real place? That's really funny. Harold of Sakarum. Maybe if he could like become a knight or something of the place. Herald of Sakarum. That's really funny. Well, thank you once again for the donation. All right, now I understand what you mean. Yeah, okay, now I got it. A bit slow, yeah. Never thought about that before. All right, so I guess we should also respec. And I'm down to try a... I said I didn't like it, but I'm down to try some sort of double spec with Frozen Orb. So what do we think? What do you feel, guys? Hydra? I'm not doing Meteor. I could do Firewall, Hydra, Nova, maybe Chain Lightning. I was gonna say Blaze, but let's not be too crazy. Did I miss a ruby? Oh, damn. No, I have not. Jeff Payne, have you made an insight yet? No, I haven't found a 4-socketed polearm yet. That would be what I would most like next. TDD says Hydra. IOU Pain says, dangerous to put so many open sockets next to your runes. Yeah, I've definitely made that mistake before, and it's so tricky too that if you're using like another stash tab, for example, if I take this Lem rune and try to put it here, You can't accidentally socket things on your shared stash tabs, but you can on your main stash tab, so that's definitely a danger. Hydra, everyone wants to see Hydra, so I guess we're doing Orb Hydra then. Mr. Squiggles, did you start learning English as a kid? If you're asking me, yes, we in Sweden we start learning English quite early. I'm not sure exactly what grade I started, but we do learn it quite early. I guess this happens to me tons of times as well. I go to respec and then I put all my points into my main build and I forget about teleport. That has happened so many times. So actually, I want to save a few points because I want to beef up Frozen Orb first, and then I'll do Hydra later. So let's put like... Let's save some points for now so we can put a point... Every level up we can put 1 Hydra, 1 Frozen Orb and 1 Cold Mastery for a while. And then we do like this and like... So we have Hydra, we have... I guess we can do like that and this. I guess I don't need that. Do you, when you use Orb, do you use it on left click or do you use every skill on right click? I'm not sure what I want to do yet, so let's start like this. I guess now I don't really need to put points into energy anymore. Oh, the sword does have 55 faster hit recovery. That's amazing. Wow. Alright, so the sluggish days of the sorceress is over. Now I will be able to teleport basically freely, I would guess. Quick cast is your friend. Yeah. I know I should, but it's so daunting to change the way I play the game. But you know what? I did forget Frozen Armor. I guess it's not necessary, but I like having it. Left click for orb, right click works best for me. Yeah. I think I usually have it on left click. Especially since you often use it as a second skill. Yeah, well, this kills perfectly fine, I would say. Good afternoon to you too, Nuclear Rabbit. Glad you could join the stream.
Not enough mana.
So if we could find a 4-socketed polearm, I would basically be set for the rest of Nightmare. I guess
I need mana.
I would still be able to clear Nightmare like this, but it would be nice to not have to drink so many potions. I guess my mana pool is the biggest it's ever been anyway. Oh, that's Darkwood. Wrong way.
Not enough mana.
Oh, here we go.
Not enough mana.
The Order welcomes you.
Someone on Twitch is asking, is Nuclear Rabbit on Twitch too? I think Nuclear Rabbit is only on YouTube. He doesn't stream too often. And I think the streams he's done is on YouTube only. Feel free to correct me, Nuclear Rabbit. It's only on YouTube, he says, yeah. I think this is with the fountain, it's down here, right? No, I mean, it's up here, right?
Mana.
Yeah. Whoops. Do I want to imbue something?
There was magic here. It's long
Let's
gone
worry
now.
about that later if that's the case. Hello Chris, you know you can have music here. Like on stream. Like background music.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm not the biggest fan of streamers having music in the background myself. I'm not sure how people feel about that generally.
Not enough mana.
It might be quite low, but I do have the game music on for once. I usually have that turned off as well.
Not enough mana.
Well, like as soon as I equip the spirit, it's like such night and day, you know, for the sorceress. Both power,
Not
but
enough mana.
also like just having the mana, FCR and FHR is such a big deal. Ooh, Angelic Saber, second Angelic piece. You even playing with the D2 sounds? I've been listening to Winamp Spotify for the last 20 years while playing. Well, mostly when I stream or make videos. If I play just for fun, I always watch YouTube in the background. Preferably something really long, so it can keep me company for a really long
I need
time.
mana.
Like someone's stream or a really long playthrough or like a video essay about something. The longer the better. Hello Blaze the Heart, you made it to alive? Yeah, you sure did. Welcome, welcome. I would say there's about maybe half an hour left before I have to leave, so hopefully we can at the very least defeat Andariel. I would be very surprised if we can't, and then make some progress into Act 2. Oh, here we go. Tank Sork with Merc doing all the damage.
Not enough mana.
You like for a challenge? Yeah, that could be interesting. Another YouTuber called Seer recently did a Merc only playthrough. That looked kind of interesting and something I wanted to try myself because I had a few ideas how
Not enough mana.
to do it slightly differently maybe, or try another few things to try out. But it sure is a grinder, because not maybe because you can't deck out a mercenary so it's strong, more that it will always be a struggle with their terrible AI.
I need
The mercenaries are really... I mean, the sorceress does
enough mana.
combat that nicely with teleport, since you can reposition the mercenary yourself, I guess. Now that you're a frozen orb, you can just decimate whole screens. Yeah, definitely. It's a very how do you say, comfortable playstyle, because I can like teleport here, hold down the frozen orb button and read chat for a few seconds when and everything just melts, and then I can continue on. Oh, here we go. And let's try to use Hydra so it doesn't feel left out. Oh, here we go. Nothing interesting.
The evil
But at
queen
least she's dead.
has fallen.
I don't think we need to stop and farm here.
Hello.
If Blizzard wasn't so inconsistent with hits, it would be way worse. Yeah, definitely. If you are strong enough, I definitely think Frozen Orb is better because it's more reliable and has such great coverage. I really like Blizzard more personally. That might just be preference. And also, if you are struggling a bit more, it does deal a little bit more damage, I think. Or maybe it doesn't even do that. Maybe it's just personal preference. Now whenever I go to my stash, I can't not think about whoever came in and commented, and their first chat message on Twitch was how unorganized my stash was, and I haven't really proven them wrong, if we say so. So hoping for a gem shrine in the near future to be able to craft a caster amulet.
Hello.
Hello.
Greeting.
To you too, Jaren. Have you noticed that Andoriel always says die maggot? The reason she defaults to that phrase is because she's always saying it to Duriel when it annoys her. Yeah, Duriel is an annoying maggot for sure. Let's throw that away. Just because it's only going to cost me to accidentally double magic up.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I guess I should level up, but it is still no problems. Really liking this decision to skip or to move past the pure fire spec against all of these guys, since they are fire immune. They're not naturally fire immune, but they have a really high fire resistance even if they are not immune to it. Waypoint, let's grab it, I guess.
I need mana.
Not that I would ever revisit this
Not
place
enough mana.
after finding Radamant. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Nice and easy.
Not enough mana.
Oh, Espen Rafalne. Espen, I guess. Thank you for the donation. Very generous of you. Metal fingers to you too. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I guess it only shows up in the YouTube chat. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Let's go and find Radamant and claim our free
Not enough mana.
skill point.
Thanks.
Wasn't that the whole plot of Diablo 3? That Andoriel was annoyed with Duriel. I guess you're referencing something else. Also, the mages are completely fire immune already, but not the skeleton warriors. Alright. Another flawless gem. Sapphire is not what I would like to see the most, but it's a craftable item, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Ah, fusions with the primeval. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess. Whoop. Focus. That was a big volley. Luckily, I do have some fire resist now, thanks to Ancient's Pledge.
Not enough mana.
Right, so let's just teleport around for a bit and see when our quest log updates. Alright,
Not enough mana.
so he was just right next to us all along. Or right next to the entrance, I mean. Alright. Mercenary melted quite quickly, but I guess I did put him straight in harm's way. He should back off a little bit, I guess. A little closer. Nice little corridor to cheese all the minions from.
Not enough mana.
Alright, there we go. Book of skill.
What a misguided monster.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I guess I still want to save and pump all my main skills. I don't think Fire Mastery is as useful as another Hydra or one of these two. Oh, and also we can try and... I guess I really like the healing from prayer, but we could swap our mercenary to a frozen... what's it called? Holy Freeze Aura. But I guess we don't really need to. We don't really need the help or the crowd control, and healing is just less potion chugging. So we'll keep it in mind for the future, but right now I think we'll stick with what we got.
Not enough mana.
I see some talk about the expansion, Diablo 4 expansion. When is that? Is that coming out this year? I really need to finish the campaign. I mentioned this on several prior streams, but I played the beta a lot, but then I didn't even finish the campaign when the game came out.
Not enough mana.
But I've been really meaning to, and I really should finish it once before the expansion comes out. I can't believe it's already coming out an expansion. Feels like the game came out just like yesterday. Balthazar, thank you once again for the donation. It's Zarfen from Act 2, the loot goblin from Loot Golain. Yeah, I guess so. I hang out with, what's his name? Gilgamesh? That's a Final Fantasy summon, right? Well, the guy in the bar with Atma. Oh, Merc died. Loot Golain, yeah. I mean,
They say
this guy, Geglash.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me.
I really like what they did with the interior in the for the expansion. Looks quite nice, right?
Not in town.
Can chill back here, prepare a nice meal. Bathroom, I guess. Gilgamesh. Is Gilgamesh something from Final Fantasy, or is it something else? Some fantasy game, right? Gilgamesh.
Blessings to you.
Anyway, thank you again for the donation, Balthazar. Oh, unfortunately, only 2 sockets. Easy. Oh, another donation. Thank you. Easy way to play D4 for free. Boot D to R, press F. What does F do? I have messed up. I have changed all my hotkeys. Not sure. I don't really get that reference. Press F.
Good day.
Oh, it's zoom in. Okay. Yeah, alright. So it's more high fidelity. I changed that to another hotkey.
Welcome.
But I think I owe it to the game to beat the campaign at least. I know a lot of people don't like a lot of die-hard Diablo 2 fans don't really like Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 either, but in my opinion it's just different games. I think they are all fun in their own right. Oh, Gilgamesh is some epic ancient story. Alright, okay. So that's not the one that hangs out in Atma's bar, at least. Someone else.
Not enough enough mana.
Oh, the fact that they are zoomed in. Yeah, absolutely. That they are more zoomed in. I
I
guess
need mana.
that was the point.
I need mana.
And by I said fidelity, but I think I really meant resolution. Oh, and here we have the exit. Almost missed it. Very nice.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that's a good point. There are a lot of people interested in Diablo 4 content. It's just the crossover with Diablo 2 that is small. But that's a fair point. I think maybe the people who are playing Diablo 4 or really like Diablo 4 are more people moving over from Diablo 3 rather than Diablo 2. But also, I don't get why a lot of people have to champion their own game sword. I mean, I play Diablo 2 mainly, and I played it so much, thousands of hours, and I will probably play it for a long time. But I really enjoy firing up Diablo 3 every now and then and run through a campaign. It doesn't scratch the same itch, but it's like it's a fun sort of action game to me, you know? Just making sure I don't have any other gems. So, perfect amethyst, finally, very nice. Very nice. This is definitely going to become our crafted caster amulet. I'm just going to try and find a waypoint or something to act as a bit of a checkpoint.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I meant to resurrect Galsar as well when we went to check out Atmos Bar, but I forgot about it. Voice starting to give up as well. So, oh, here it is. Okay, so very close to the waypoint. Yeah, now I will craft the caster armor. Yeah, definitely.
Stay a while and listen.
I guess I should have imbued that circlet. I wonder how expensive it is to buy back. Oh, it didn't even fit on the screen. Whoops, a little bit of a mistake, but whatever. So it's Rel and an amulet. Yeah, Gotenheim, I the second after I sold it, I remembered that I really should imbue it because I haven't used any imbue, but unfortunately her inventory swallowed it. Alright. Everyone cross their fingers, rub your lucky charms, rabbit foots or four-leaf clovers or what have you. Yeah, alright. It's a crafted amulet and it's objectively an upgrade. And maybe I had unreasonable hopes, but this was a bit of a letdown. But anyway, some faster cast rate, some mana, damage reduction, and it's another gears piece. Currently at 42. I think is the breakpoint at 44 or 47? Let me check real quick. Sorcerer's Breakpoints, FCR. Oh, it's on 37, and then it's not another one until 63. Alright. I must have confused it with another class. But in that case, this helps me hit the 37 one at least, so it's an upgrade anyway. So then it even if it's a bit of a letdown, it still matters because it puts me from 36 to the 37 breakpoint. Need 21 more to hit the 63. That is quite a bit away, especially since it's 21 and not just 20. But now we're only missing an ethereal item. So there's that, at least.
Good evening.
So since the portal was, or like the hole was so close, let's try and... Oh, I forgot the mercenary again. Poor guy. Let's try and grab some quest items real quick. Can ethereal item be unique too? Yeah, the way I made the rules is as long as it's ethereal, it can be anything. Rune word, unique, set, rare. Since ethereal is so rare on its own and it's prone to breaking. And you know, if I find a four-socketed sword with that's ethereal, I will probably make another spirit and like burn the personalized spirit, but that's fine. If that happens. Because a weapon, ethereal weapon is obviously the strongest, right? Since it doesn't break. And at least right now I am kind of taking hits a bit too frequently for an armor piece to last forever. But I guess it only needs to hold for the rest of the game, not forever. Galsar is struggling a little bit. I guess his resists aren't great. His level is... it's decent. I guess I'm teleporting him straight into middle of enemies all the time.
It is an honor to serve you.
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, I really should round off the stream, but let's try and grab the Claw Viper amulet before I end. Just because it feels so fast, you know, teleporting. Should be no issue, right? Just a quick visit to the Claw Viper temple, steal an amulet, a quick in and out.
I need mana.
Almost made it to the Valley of Snakes before it turned dark. Fun little mini game you can play, I guess. Of course, this can be quite dangerous, teleporting in the Claw Viper temple. But also, I'm with my FCR and FHR. I should be pretty safe. Yeah, right. Very nice. I guess another how do you say, another gear slot could be a quest item. Though I guess I can't carry it over from one difficulty to the next. So.
Greetings.
I wonder what I would like to upgrade in case we find another gem shrine. We can worry about that when it happens, I guess. So that was kind of quick. Let me just grab the Arcane Sanctuary waypoint. Just one more, like a true goblin, just a little bit more. Yeah, Topaz is definitely also a decent to upgrade. The thing is that I'm probably getting close to the point where I should focus more on actual stats than magic find. Or maybe is it used in any good recipes? Or do you mean as a socket in something? I mean, I'm still using this, so I mean, this could use an upgrade, I guess. Just magic find. Yeah, I do love a bit of magic find. You're not wrong.
Fascinating.
Do we finish Act 2 today before ending the stream? I would love to, but I'm already kind of pushing it. I need to be somewhere at 4. Alright, I don't need more than half an hour, right? Do you think we can finish in 7 minutes?
Nothing the right portion can't cure.
That's what he said. We can try. If we get like first or second try Arcane. That looks like a nice Shaco. I missed quite a few messages, I guess, by trying to focus. Talking about some other games, other ARPGs. Yeah, I think something that has been an issue for me with, you know, adult responsibilities and running a YouTube channel about Diablo 2 is that it's very hard to play ARPGs casually. Oh, nice, first try. Let's not die though. Okay, perfect. It's very hard to play ARPGs casually. Maybe it's just a mindset thing, but for me anyway, it's hard to like just dabble in an ARPG. You really want to dive in. So to me, it's hard to, you know, give a game a try, if that makes sense. Which is unfortunate, of course, because the result is that I skip a lot of games.
I need mana.
Right, let's try and find Duriel real quick. 5 minutes to go, no problems. We might even have time to say goodbye to Jerin and Lysander.
I need mana.
And look at me, some kind of speedrunner all of a sudden.
I need mana. I need mana.
Man, dead end all the way over there. Another one. Okay, so it was as close as it could have been. All right.
Not enough mana.
Teleport once again showing it's undoubtedly the best skill in the game. What a wonderful skill. Let's not go in bold. I'm not bold enough to go in with 0 health potions, even though it should be fine.
How may I help?
Oh, like the hell map in your early videos of yours. Yeah, you remember it. Yeah, exactly. It was in I forget which video, but it was also like the best map I've seen. And this is only Nightmare, of course, but similar vibe. Oops, legacy mode. Let's open the portal. Maybe it's a hidden Easter egg. A boogie woogie, jewels, anything that you socket is fair game, I guess. I haven't really thought about it. It hasn't come up yet, but I guess it would be fine to socket. I haven't considered, like, what about socketing a unique, for example? I haven't even thought about that. I would say that it's fair game, I guess. If I want to use a socketing quest on a unique. Alright, so we ended up having to tank him a little, or not tank him, but dance around here without the merc. But still quite easy. Oh, wow! Damn, what a drop! Not the best roll, but wow! Man, now I wish I still had that personalization quest. But I mean, Nagelring can wave goodbye. Nice, yeah. Very nice. What is this character? Is this a challenge character? Spirit, Skin of the Viper Magi, Ancient's Pledge, Crafted Caster Amulet. Don't look at the stats. Man, this is, speaking of Diablo 2 versus modern ARPGs, maybe it's a nostalgia factor, but no other game can really capture the...
Diablo.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but what is it with drops in Diablo 2 that feels so hype? Like, that felt amazing. Man, what a nice drop. I'm rushing a little bit just because I have to end the stream very soon. And I thought it would be nice to start in the next act.
Greetings.
Dopamine addict. Yeah, I guess it's a gambling addiction, not as much as not as much credit to Diablo 2 as it is to my magic find addiction. All right, very nice ending to the stream. Very nice.
To see you.
So, thanks everyone for hanging out today. Been really fun stream. Lots of activity both on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope to see you on the next one. I hope to do one on Friday. I just have to double check a few things. And thanks for all the donations. Espen and Balthasar, sorry for having such troubles pronouncing your name, but thank you for your generosity. And have a great Wednesday. I had to double check that it's actually Wednesday, right? But it's always so difficult to end streams because I don't know what to say. But anyway, thank you again and have a good day, and I'll see you on another stream where we tackle hell, hopefully. All right.